Hi, Poke Besties. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday to you all. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. How's everyone doing? Let me take a look at the chat really quick. Let me see who's here. Zappy Baloo, hello. How are you doing, Zappy? I heard you had a really busy day today. I'd love to hear more about it. How was the special event that you went to today? Jay, hello. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, Jay. How's your day been? I hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Safwan, hello. Good to see you. How have you been? It's been a while. Good to see you, Safwan. Thanks for coming by today. Jay says, I can't watch stream as you're further in the game than I am, so have fun. And if the me guy shows up, tell him he sucks. All right, Jay, that's no problem. I mean, you're welcome to come hang out and, I don't know, just chill with us still if you'd like to. I don't want to spoil anything for you, of course, but I completely understand. Totally understand. So no problem. Caterpie, hello. Good to see you. How have you been, Caterpie? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Jose, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. And Zappy says, really good, thanks. Oh, that's great. Jose says, IDK if this makes sense, but your voice sounds like a radio show voice today. Oh, well, thank you. You know what? I think it's probably because I got rest last night. And that sounds so terrible to say, doesn't it? Like, I feel like during the week, I don't have as much energy as I normally do on the weekends because I work a very busy schedule. I'm usually up at I would say anywhere between on average 4:30 a.m. in the morning, sometimes as early as 4 a.m. depending on the day. And I work a full day. That's me getting my day started. I head to work around 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. and then takes me an hour to get to work my full day, come home, it's already evening, and do what I can and, make time for what I can in the evening. Sometimes that does include some streaming, as it has been this week, and then I just go to bed. My week is so busy. So what I'm trying to say is I probably sound more upbeat this particular day because I actually got a really good night's rest last night. I was just so in need of it, and I slept in today. It was so nice. I actually didn't really have a lot to do this morning. Normally that's uncommon for me, but yeah, so I got some rest last night. That's probably why I sound like a radio show host today. I sound all upbeat and perky, and I also just had an iced matcha latte. I posted about it on my Instagram if you want to check it out. Made it from home, and that was also probably the caffeine boost I needed. So yeah, let me take a look at the chat real quick. Counterpiece says, it's 2 a.m. for me right now. I'm finishing up an essay, so just going to listen to the stream in the background. No problem, Counterpie, and good luck with your essay. I know exactly how that feels to be up late working on schoolwork. Haven't felt that way in a while, but I know the stress of it, so no problem. I'm glad you could be here still, and thank you so much for stopping by to support, and you're welcome to chill with us in the meantime. And just as a reminder for anyone that's here, if you are just going to be lurking, or maybe you're not going to be as active in chat, I do have a lurk function available. Let me go ahead and type it in chat right now so y'all can use it. So if you just hit the lurk function, it's !lurk. You can go into lurk mode anytime. and that'll let the chat know that you're, not going to be in the chat. You're going to just be, chilling with us. But I do appreciate you just stopping by the chat to say hi. I really, really do appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Jose says, I'm good, just playing along right now. That's awesome. Very, very cool. So it sounds like you're going to be playing some Legends CA as well today. Jose says, plus I wanted to join the past stream, but I missed it. That's okay. No problem. I'm still trying to figure out my schedule right now with streaming. It's still very, very new for me. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to incorporate it during my week, in particular, my work week. That schedule might be a little bit more varied for right now because I don't really have a concrete schedule of me coming home right now. I'm just really, really busy at work. So some days I may work late and I may not have as much time to stream or may not have any time to stream, but some days I may come home on time and I'll have some time to stream. So I know right now Saturdays look like they're going to be my consistent stream day though. So if you can't catch me during the week, you can most definitely, more than likely, unless something comes up, like an event or something personal, you can catch me on Saturdays. And it's probably going to be about the same time that we went live today. So probably about noon my time zone, which is I think it was 6 p.m. UTC if I remember. But yeah, that's what I'm working with so far. Jose says, Saturday, yay. Yes, Saturday, yay. It's been a really nice Saturday. Like I said, I slept in. I got plenty of rest. It's been a good morning. I made my iced matcha latte, got ready to stream, and here we are. So yeah, it's been a really, really good Saturday so far. I love chill Saturdays. Zappy says, yep, 6 p.m. UK time. Okay, well, that's good to know. So I guess UTC is pretty much UK time then. That's good to know. Coda says, Saturday stream. Yes. Hi, Coda. Good to see you. How's your Saturday going? Good to see you. Coda says, also realizing your mic sounds clean. What mic are you using? So I am using, I believe this should be a dynamic mic. Let me take a look. I might sound funny for a second. Yeah, so this is a dynamic mic. It's a Zoom ZDM-1. I actually bought this off of Sweetwater. So if you're in the US and you're looking for a really good mic to use for this is a mic that you can use for streaming, for podcasting, for content creation. This is an excellent mic and it's not very expensive. This is a really good entry level mic for getting into, like I said, if you want to sound crisp and clean and have really good audio quality. This is a studio quality type of microphone. You can get this at Sweetwater in the United States. I don't know about outside of the US if you can shop there, but I can take a look and maybe post about it. If I have enough people asking about what equipment I use and my, stuff like that, I can definitely post about it or try to put some links out there. So. All right, let me take a look at the chat really quick. Coda says, going grand, enjoying the day off. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying your day off. Yes, it's my day off too. I am very, very happy about that. It's been a long week. Jose says, so what mic was it again? I got to note it down. Yeah, so it is, again, guys, it is the Zoom ZDM-1. Coda says, nice, sounds great. I've worked with podcasts that don't sound that clean. Audio is so huge. Yes, it's very important for me to have really good quality audio. I am all about presentation, if you guys can't tell by now. I try to put everything together very nicely, my setup, my overlay, my audio quality. That's all very important to me, and it has been important to me from the start of everything. So I knew coming into this, I wanted to invest in good quality equipment that would help aid me in my content creation journey. And it was important for me to invest in a good mic and some good equipment as well too for my setup. So yeah, you don't have to break the bank though. I believe this mic, when I bought it, it may be a different price now, but it was about $100, a little over $100 with tax, if I remember. So you don't have to break the bank. I know that's not cheap for everybody. I understand that. I totally do. But if you can save up or you have the money to and you're willing to invest, I've had this mic for about 6 years now, and it's still running excellent. It's doing great. Haven't had any issues with it. So if you want to invest in your setup, if you're like just getting into content creation, or even if you've been in content creation and you just want to step your game up without breaking the bank, this is a really good mic to invest in. Coda says, as a videographer, editor, it's so important. Make it eye-catching and sound nice. Don't take a cheese grater to the eardrums. I completely agree with you, Coda. I am, like I said, I'm very much about quality and presentation, and that's very important to me. I know for me, when I'm looking for content creators and for streamers, that's also very important to me personally. Like if someone has a good presentation and they sound great, that's always going to draw me in 100%, 100%. But yeah, so, all right, guys, let's go ahead and get into the game. You go ahead and turn the music off. All right, so here we are. So last we left off, we were just finishing up our fight with the Mega Victory Bell. So we have already taken care of the 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in game. So we are good to go there. We're gonna basically continue on with the story because I do want to make my way through the story right now. And it looks like we have to go to Hotel Z. But before we do that, really, really quickly, before we just like completely kick off the game, I do have some really, really good news to share, guys. Some really good news. And I forgot to mention this before we transitioned into the game, but here we go. With y'all's help, of course, I couldn't have done this without you guys, so I'm very much crediting you all for this. I have officially, as of this week, this was, I believe, yesterday or the day before, I have officially made it to Twitch affiliate status. Officially there. Guys, I'm so excited, and like I said, this would not have been possible without you all. I really, really appreciate it. When I saw that achievement in my creator dashboard, I was just over the moon. It was so, so exciting. So guys, I just want to let you know so much like that. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, supporting me. This is like officially just my 1 week mark of streaming. Like my very first time streaming. I've only been doing it for a week at this point, you guys. And I'm already at affiliate status. I couldn't be more thankful, more grateful. I feel so blessed right now. And I just want to thank you all so much. It means the world to me that you all are here, hanging out with me, coming by to support me, being so kind, being so welcoming. You guys are amazing. And thank you so much. It means so much to me, truly, truly. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the kind words right now. So, so cool. I'm very excited. So this is just the start, guys. Like this is such a great start to my journey. It's so motivating, and I just want to continue to bring excellent content to you all. And you know, let's continue to game on and continue our streamer journey together. So yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, everyone. So let's get into the game. We're gonna head over to Hotel Z. I love your emotes, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I love seeing y'all's emotes. They're super cute. And now that, real quick, also now that I'm at affiliate status, I am planning some really cool perks for my followers. So you're going to see some really cool stuff coming soon. I am already putting ideas together for redemptions and emotes and all kinds of fun stuff. So guys, that is coming very, very soon. I promise. All right, looks like we have our first interaction in a while with Zygarde. So let's check this out. Oh, all right. So it looks like we're going to battle. All right, and really quick before we kick the battle off, guys, I hate to do this. I'm just going to step away really fast. My dog needs to be let out really fast. I'm just going to let her outside. It's just literally going to take less than like 30 seconds. Okay, more like 10 seconds. So we're back now. We're back. Let's kick into the battle now. All right. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. I hate to do this to Zygarde, but hey, he wanted to battle me. All right, we got him. Zygarde has something in its mouth. Okay. What could this be? A rock? Oh, a pebble. Okay. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde is completely unremarkable. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yes, I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Guys, what just happened? Okay. Lita, welcome back. Where's AZ? He said he was gonna go take a look at the tower. Not sure why he went all the way up there instead of just going up to the roof to see it, but oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to your Mon. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue, so let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Shiny. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into your Vaughn by the station. What's that supposed to mean? All right. You've received a message in the ZA Royale app. Oh, did you get assigned for an opponent for your promotion match? Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's... Oh! Guys! We got matched up with Canary? Crazy! Canary? This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Shiny? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face. Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you'd want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game, Veldum Build-Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Okay. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I am Canari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge upon her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Shiny. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything to help her get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canari's fan, I'm honored bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. All right, let's go out front. Oh my gosh, guys. It's getting a little crazy in here. All right, let me check on the chat really fast. Zappy says, Evie, yes, she had to get up. I think she had to go have a potty break, so she'll probably come back in shortly. Jose says, Zygarde is a little bulky, it seems. Yeah, it is. It is quite bulky. You would think that the 10% form wouldn't be that bulky, just like visibly, but it is. Yeah, definitely got our Pebble. Curious what that's about. Coda says he's gone full penguin, LOL. Zappy says, Shiny, what is your opinion on Mega Meganium? I personally love it. Zappy, I actually haven't Mega Evolved my Meganium yet, so maybe I should do that this upcoming battle. We can check it out. Coda says, it's my fave of the starters, I think. Well, yeah, that's awesome. I love Meganium. I think Chikorita is my favorite of the starters, like just the Chikorita line, I meant to say. Meganium out of the final evolutions, of course. But I do love all the starters in this game. I think they were actually really good choices for the game, honestly. So maybe on another playthrough in the future, I can choose, you know, Froakie or Tepig and try a different, you know, story out. Jose says, I also love Mega Meganium. Awesome. Yeah, so, all right, guys, let's go see what we're going to do. Actually, before we do that, I think we checked on... So I know out of the majority of our team eventually can Mega Evolve. Eventually. So I think eventually we'll have to go and like find all the Mega Stones for these Pokemon. Alright. It is time to battle Naveen. Let's see what he has to say. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Bring it on then. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Galar Adventure, hello, hello, good to see you. He says, Waffles, coffee, a new episode of Phineas the Ferb, and a new stream on the same day. Today is a good day. Oh, it sounds like you're having a great Saturday, Galar. Glad you could be here. Thanks for stopping by. All right, guys, let's kick off the battle. Okay. It's like the Spinnerack evolved. Oh, got slowed down. Not the best matchup, guys. I realize that, but yeah, we should probably swap out. All right, Fletchender, not bad, not bad. Oh, poor baby. All right, Ampharos, let's go, let's go, let's go. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, I feel like I should probably revive, or no, actually, super potion. There we go. Alright, let's try to Mega Evolve Meganium here. I'm just curious, this is our first time Mega Evolving Meganium. Oh, she looks cool! Look at her! She looks so good! This is gonna be a quick one. Alright, well, she looked awesome, guys. I'm so excited. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Let's go! And it looks like Bois learned the new plus move. Awesome. Alright, fine. I'll help Shiny. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. Alright, well that was cool. Yvonne says, so, how do we get to meet Canarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canari's most die-hard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor. A handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though, I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Shiny will be the one competing. But how's she gonna win? Even if she starts watching streams now, I doubt she'd know enough in time. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Okay, well, we got to get a challenger's ticket now. All right. Well, let me see if there's anything here I need to do. Let me adjust my mic really quickly. All right. Okay, so it looks like the team is doing all right. Let me take a sip of my iced matcha really quickly. Oh, I still have ice in it. Ooh, it's so good. I'm telling you, my recipe for iced matcha lattes is very simple. You just make the matcha, you get it ready, add some honey to it. That's all you need. A good quality matcha with some honey, add some ice, add some milk. Any milk of your choice will do. And you've got yourself a perfect iced matcha latte. That's my recipe. Does anyone else drink matcha? I'm just curious. I'm obsessed with it. I've actually moved away, not completely, but I've kind of been taking a break from coffee, and I am all about matcha right now. I make mine at home. My favorite ones I make myself. But matcha's pretty cool. You can do a lot of flavor combinations with it. All right, let me check up on the chat really quick. All right, looks like I missed quite a bit. Sorry, guys. Jose says, I also watched the new Phineas and Ferb episode. Very cool. Looks like we have a lot of Phineas and Ferb fans here. I need to get caught up. I really, really do. Real Ninjutsu, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, Real Ninjutsu. How's your day been? Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Aw, thanks, guys, for congratulating me on winning the battle. I appreciate it. Coda says they're still making phones and Ferb. I don't know if it's phones and Ferb. I don't know if that's what PNF stands for. Let's see. That's a funny typo, though. I really did. That made me laugh. Galar says there was a movie in 2020 that performed so well on Disney Plus that Disney asked the creator for a 5th and 6th season. Season 5 is about to end in January. Season 6 is slated for next year. Yes. If you all want Phineas and Ferb updates, please always, always go to Galar for them. Galar is obsessed with Phineas and Ferb, knows everything and anything there is to know about the show. Galar pretty much knows anything about Disney. So if you have any Disney questions about, like, you know, movies, shows, the parks, Galar is the person to go to, 100%. All right, Coda says, I love coffee, never could get into matcha. I ran a coffee shop for years and tried a million variations and never landed on one I liked. No worries, you know what, matcha is not for everybody. I know there's people out there, you know, some of my friends just don't like matcha because they say it just tastes too grassy for them. Like, they taste the plant aspect of it and it's just, they don't like that. I don't personally have that issue with matcha. For me, it's just more herbal. I feel like it's like more light and refreshing, but you know, everyone's different. Everyone has different tastes and there's nothing wrong with that. And I do love coffee too. What's your favorite kind of coffee, Coda? I'm curious. Since you've ran a coffee shop before, did you have any particular favorites that you liked? Zappy says, I'm odd because I hate matcha lattes, but went on to a tea making ceremony in Japan when I went in 2019, and they showed us how to make the matcha tea, but I love matcha ice cream. Matcha ice cream is delicious. I love matcha flavored ice cream. It is so, so good. And honestly, when I go to Japan, because I have not been before, but I am planning to do so in the next few years, my plan is to get as much matcha flavored stuff there as I can and just bring it home in like a huge suitcase. Honestly, like, I'm probably going to need to bring like 2 extra suitcases or buy 2 extra suitcases while I'm in Japan just to bring home all the stuff that I want to get from there. I can only imagine how much like money I'm going to spend there. Ugh. Guys, I'm actually legitimately saving for that trip, like even now. Putting money away like well in advance for it. Real Ninjutsu says, my day has been good, just doing laundry at the moment. Very cool. Saturday is always a good day for laundry, and thank you for reminding me because I do probably need to get started on some. I did a little bit like yesterday. I should probably do some later today, but that's okay. I can save it for like later this afternoon. Galar Adventure says guilty as charged. Yes, yes. Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot, Galar, but you are the Disney expert. Galar also says, tried giving up coffee, discovered I had coffee withdrawals, so I'm stuck with it. Yeah, that's the hard thing about giving up coffee. Like, trust me, I have tried to do the same thing. It's really difficult, and I completely blame the caffeine addiction part of it. It's really hard to give up caffeine in general. I have done it before, but honestly, like, I really like coffee. I really like matcha lattes. I like caffeine drinks in general. I don't drink soda as often anymore. Like, I'm not a soda person. I used to drink a lot of soda when I was younger. I don't really drink a lot of soda anymore. I'm usually drinking like tea or water, you know, something like that, or maybe even like a drink with electrolytes. Nothing with like a lot of sugar though. I feel like a lot of my sugary drinks are like the coffee drinks I get, because I get like the pumpkin spice lattes, and it's normally like an iced coffee. I like iced like French vanilla lattes and stuff like that. Like, where I live, it's very, very hot the majority of the year. So I have a preference, like a strong preference for iced coffee because of how hot it is where I live. But when it, excuse me, but when it does get cold on the occasion, like maybe for like a few weeks, maybe a month at most, I will be very happy to drink a warm coffee. or a hot coffee, I should say. Oh, okay, guys. I don't know if it lagged out for a second there. Sorry if it did. I heard a little bit of lag in my headphones, so apologies if it did lag out. Galar says, I've heard you haven't lived until you've had some of Japan's food. shiiinycharm, I hear Tokyo Disney Sea is a must. Yes, that is part of the plan, Galar. Like, I would love, love, love to go to any of the Disney parks. Well, all of the Disney parks, I should say, in Japan. I'd like to go to Universal Studios in Japan as well, too. The theme parks are definitely on my bucket list for Japan. That is a must. I will be attending. It's going to happen. In particular, the ride that I'm most excited for at the Disney parks in Japan is the Beauty and the Beast ride. I have loved that ride for years now, like just watching videos of it like on YouTube and TikTok, and I have to go and see that for myself in person. I have to witness it. All right, let's see if we have any Pokeballs. Oh, they just gave me 10 Pokeballs. Awesome. Okay, well, thank you. Seems like the NPCs give a lot of just like free gifts in this game. That's pretty cool, honestly. Galar says, I only drink soda for special occasions, parties, gatherings, etc. Yeah, that's exactly me. Like, I only drink soda like on the rare occasion now that I want one. Like, I think last week I had like a Dr. Pepper and it was so good. I hadn't had one in a long time, but I just don't drink them like all that often. And I think it's because I know that like the majority again of the sugar that I get from my drinks is in my coffees, so I try not to overdo sugary drinks because of it. Coda says any coffee that works black is always a fave. Yes, you know, for me, it's hard for me. I know this is probably like not what coffee like, you know, fans like to hear, but it's hard for me to drink coffee black unless it's a really, really good quality coffee. I am picky about the type of coffees I drink in general, but especially about the ones I drink black. So I think it's hard for me to drink coffee black because it like if I get like an extremely bitter tasting coffee, it doesn't have a good flavor to it. It's just not fun. It's not fun for me. Let's try to get these items right here. This just distracted me on the. Oh. Switching to nighttime, it looks like. Okay, let me see. Zappy says, I rarely have milk in my coffee. I find milk is too heavy sometimes. No worries, I understand. I think it's also different, like, if you are drinking hot coffee versus iced coffee, I think, like, I can see definitely why, like, you'd avoid milk for sure. Or, like, not have as much of it. Yay, we made it across, y'all. Oh, we got a Firestone, and we got one of the colorful screws. Coda says, very fair. I do miss Seattle and having access to some really good coffee shops that had the best drip. Oh, if you're from Seattle or you've lived in Seattle, I can only imagine how many good coffee places you've had there. And I'm not, like, guys, I'm not talking Starbucks or, like, maybe you are. I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe the original Starbucks, but, like, not the Starbucks, like, that's known, like, just the retail stores is what I'm trying to say. I bet you have some really good coffee places there, like, in Seattle on the West Coast in general. So that's pretty cool. I haven't been to Seattle before, actually. I would love to visit. It just seems like it's a really nice city to visit and looks beautiful there. All right, let's try to catch this Trubbish. It's just kind of hanging out here. Yay, we got a Trubbish. It's so cute. What a sweetie. What's over here? Let's just kind of like explore for a minute before we go do these battles. Because it gives me time to catch up on the chat and talk with you guys as well, too. Let me catch up. Sorry, it scrolled really quickly. Real Ninjutsu says, me personally, I've never been a soda or coffee fan at all. That's fair. That's fair. It's not for everybody. I totally get that. Do you have a preference, Real Ninjutsu? Like, do you have a favorite drink or something that you prefer to drink in general? Coda says 1,000% or 10,000%. Very few coffees I've had have been good black. Yeah, I agree. Galar says tried it black, hated it. I use Coffee Mate. Yeah, see, that's my preference as well too. I like, give me like Nespresso, give me like Coffee Mate, like give me, or I guess like I'm trying to say like give me stuff that has like flavoring to it is what I'm trying to say. Like that's what I prefer. Unless like I said, you have a really good quality coffee. Like some coffees, like you don't need that. Coda says, these days I drink iced coffee 8 out of 10 times. Cold brew has a nice, deep, smooth taste. Yes, cold brew is really good. If you're going to drink an iced coffee without milk, I definitely suggest cold brew. When I was on keto, which I'm trying to get back into again, I was drinking cold brews regularly. Didn't add any milk, didn't add anything to it. Like just had them like iced cold brews and they were delicious. They were so, so good. That's probably like the exception for me drinking a coffee black was like an iced cold brew. Coda says never Starbucks, even the OG. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was going to say that's fair. That's fair. Starbucks has had quite the journey. Let's just say that. Well, we already have a pat trap, so we'll skip that for now. Zappy says I have a coffee machine and French press, so I love coffee. See, like that's the way to do it. Like a French press, I need to get a French press. I'm kind of surprised like by now I haven't gotten one, but like especially when I was deep in my coffee era, like at home, I should have gotten a French press, but that's definitely the way to have coffee for sure. Coda says the way that Starbucks processes their beans is abhorrent. I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine how bad it is. Zappy says, I always support the independent coffee shops. I do too. I love finding new coffee shops that are like independently owned. They're like locally, like local parts of the community. Like I love small coffee shops. Like that's one of my favorite places to go visit like on the weekends or just like when I have time off and I just kind of want to have like time around the city, like where I live. I love finding local coffee shops. They're so cute and like, you know, you're supporting the community directly. That's really cool. Love supporting local business. Coda says Seattle is great. Go in June when it's not raining every day and the weather is gorgeous. Well, it just so happens, Coda, that my birthday month is in June. So thank you for recommending June to me. Maybe I'll have to plan a birthday trip up to Seattle then. That's what this is telling me. Absolutely. I would love to go to Seattle for my birthday. So now I know. Maybe next year I'll find myself in Seattle. Real Ninjutsu says no preferences, to be honest. Okay. Harlem Rose says, haven't drank coffee since drinking Tim Hortons on the way back to my state. Harlem Rose, it's good to see you. I think you might have chatted earlier. I'm sorry if I missed your message, but officially it's good to see you and chat again. I hope you're having a great weekend. And I have actually I've not had Tim Hortons yet. There's a relatively new Tim Hortons close to where I work, which is on like the different side of town where I live. But I haven't had the chance to go by it yet. Everyone's told me Tim Hortons is good though. I've heard really good things. So I need to stop by there and check it out. I think Tim Hortons, is that originally from Canada? Or is it from the East Coast? I know it's not from, I live in the South, so I know it's not from where I live. But I want to say it's either like Canada or maybe the East Coast, if I remember correctly. Zappy says independent coffee shops have better cakes and coffees than chain coffee shops, cafes, in my opinion. Yes, because like when it comes to like the mass chain coffee shops, like they have all processed foods practically. Like it's good for like a quick grab and go type of thing, like if you're in a hurry and it's like the only thing in your area. But if you want really good quality like bakery goods and like pastries and stuff like that to go with your coffee, I 100% agree. The local coffee shops are going to have the best stuff there because they most of the time make it in-house themselves. Coda says, let me know if you do go. I'll send you some fun places to check out. Can also shoot a couple hours north to see Pokemon headquarters. Okay, well that's cool. Well, thank you, Coda. I will definitely let you know if I do plan a trip up to Seattle, and I would love to get some pointers on where to visit while I'm there. Thank you so much. Ultra Afro Man, hello. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Hope your day's going well. Thanks for being here. Ultra Afro Man says, hello there. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you so much. We're just like hanging out right now, chilling. I got a little distracted from the story mode. I'm just kind of exploring right now and getting caught up with chat. We're just all just having a good time, vibing. It's good. It's a good Saturday. Good vibes all around. Hope you're doing well, Ultra Afro Man. Harlem Rose says Tim Hortons is mainly Canadian, but there are some close to Canada and Michigan. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm really interested on trying it. Like, I haven't tried it yet. I love trying new coffee places out. I will definitely give it a shot. I know, like, for me, one of my favorite places that's out of, like, the more mass chains, I'll say, like, that I like to go to other than, like, local coffee shops. I like Dutch Brothers. Do you guys have Dutch Brothers in your area? Anyone in chat, like, familiar with Dutch Brothers? Probably Coda, because I think, if I remember correctly, Coda will probably know Dutch Brothers because I believe it's from Seattle or the West Coast. Zappy, of course. No, I don't think it's in the UK yet. I don't think it's in the UK, but hopefully they open one soon. It's really good. It's actually replaced, like, Starbucks for me. I prefer Dutch Brothers 100%. Let me see. Coda says, another southern humidity sufferer. Yes, it's, let me see. I'm just going to entertain you guys. Let me see what the humidity is. Actually, you know, it may not be as bad right now because we're getting a cold front in right now. So let me just entertain you guys and let you know what the humidity is like right now. I'm going to check my phone really fast. Let's see what it says. Okay, so right now it is 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me see what the humidity level is right now. It is 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 85 outside, so it's a warm day. This is a really good day, guys. Like I said, it's more dry today. The humidity is only 65% today. Normally, it's like in the high 70s to 80s. It's in the high 70s to 80s, sometimes gets to 90s, like on the really bad days. So this is actually a really dry day for us. It's only 65% humidity right now. Zappy says, my local cafe has the best carrot cake in the world, in my opinion. Ooh, carrot cake sounds so good. That's actually my mom's favorite cake is carrot cake. So that's good to know. Ultra Afroman says, I'm thinking about getting another Legend CA game so I can trade to myself to complete the Pokédex and Mabel's research. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Zappy says... Okay, yeah, no, you don't have Dutch Brothers. Coda says, Dutch Brothers, not great, but very fun. Yeah, I think, like I said, it's not, like, ideal. It's better than Starbucks to me. It's not, like, the best coffee in the world, but I do prefer their drinks. And you know what they do that I like that Starbucks just completely irritates me every time I've been there? Starbucks has this really bad habit, if for anyone who's been there, they don't fill their drinks all the way up with liquid. They have the drinks measured out to a certain amount, and they only fill them up to what those measured amounts are. I have gotten drinks that, I kid you not, probably have like a quarter of liquid missing from the top of it. And I'm thinking to myself, what are you guys doing? Like, I literally have to ask them, like, please fill it up to the top. Like, and some places have even charged me to do that. I said, I don't even care. Just fill it to the top. Like, I'm not paying you guys like $8 for a drink that's missing like a quarter of liquid from like the lid. That's crazy to me. Dutch Brothers has never done me wrong. They always fill their coffee to the very top. That's why I will support them. I've never had to ask them, never had like a quarter of my drink missing from it. They have always filled it to the top. So Dutch Brothers has, like I said, replaced Starbucks for me. If I need to stop for like a fast coffee. Ultra Afroman says I should get some coffee. Yeah, sorry, we just got on the subject of coffee. I'm ranting and raving about it. Coda says they have some cool flavors for sure. Okay, you're a bit more suffering than I am. Yeah, it's pretty warm where I live, honestly. Ultra Afroman says it's a little warm where I am in Georgia. Yeah, so like you're in the south like me. You're more to the east, like southeast from where I live. I'm like south. If you were to look at the map. But yeah, so we you know what it's like still, Ultra Afroman. It gets pretty humid in Georgia. Harlem Rose says, gotta come experience the Midwest humidity. I can imagine. I'm surprised you guys deal with humidity, but I guess it maybe depends on like, are you by like maybe a body of water or something? I'm just curious because like I didn't realize the Midwest got humid. I thought it would be more dry there. Coda says, absolutely better than Starbucks. Drives me up a wall. Yes, I agree with you. Galar says, just like when you buy chips and the bag is less than halfway full. Yes, that irritates me too. It's so annoying. Why do they do that? Zappy says their carrot cake has cream cheese frosting in it. If you know me really, really well, you know that I love cream cheese frosting. Cream cheese frosting is delicious. I'm not like okay, guys, like something real about me. I'm not like a huge sweets person. Like I don't always crave sweets. I don't have like a sweet tooth in that way compared to a lot of other people. But when I crave something like out of the blue, if it's something sweet, like, love something with cream cheese frosting on it. Love, love, love it. Ultra Afro Man says I should try Dutch Brothers someday. You should. Just try it. Like, see if you like it. They have pretty good flavors of their drinks. And they're huge coffees. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but like if you're in the mood for like a coffee that is pretty good, like just like a fast, like pickup type of drink, like they're pretty good. They're better than Starbucks in my opinion. Coda says cream cheese frosting is the only frosting I like. So good. Yes, absolutely. And Harlem Rose says the Midwest has some of the most unpredictable weather. I'm lucky I'm 40 miles out from Lake Michigan, but even then it's not fun, especially late August, some September. That's interesting to know. Okay, gotcha. I'm wondering because you are by Lake Michigan, like that's a pretty big body of water. Like that's probably where that humidity is coming from is what I'm thinking. But oh, I didn't realize it was like that over there. Crazy. Sorry you're dealing with that. Galar says, around this time of year, I crave pies or cobbler. Yes. So where I live, pecan pie is a really, really big thing. It is a really, really big thing here. That's what we have like for all of our like holiday like desserts is pecan pie for Thanksgiving, for Christmas. It is a very, very big thing here. I guess I'm just gonna have to jump off this building unless I fly. No, let's just jump. We'll just jump. There we go. Rotom phone got us. All right, let me take a look here. Coda says, or cheesecake. I make a homemade cheesecake that is so good I rarely make it. Too dangerous. I love cheesecake. I love so many variations of cheesecake. I love cheesecake so much. So good. I don't have it very often, but when I do, I tear it up. It's so good. It's so good. Harlem Rose says we are supposed to snow in a few days, which is cool. Okay, nice. You're getting into the winter weather, it seems like. That's very cool. It's going to start feeling like the holidays pretty soon for you. Hopefully you don't get any like blizzards or anything crazy like that, but I'm sure like a few inches of snow will be nice. It'll make it feel like the holiday season. Okay, guys, I have yapped. I'm so sorry about that. I feel like I've just like gotten completely distracted. We will go back and find where we need to go. I think I completely walked away from it. Yeah, let's go back. I somehow made my way there and then somehow found myself like wandering around and got distracted again, of course. I think it's on the other side of this other building. This has been fun though. I like, streams like this where we can all just hang out and talk. And we, just talk about all kinds of stuff. I love to talk about all kinds of stuff with you guys. I like to learn about some like y'all's favorite things, like foods and, like movies and games and all kinds of stuff we can talk about. There's tons to talk about. All right, I feel like I'm a little lost right now because I keep trying to go. Okay, so I think I went a little too far. So do I need to go this way? Maybe I should go this way. Okay, 90. Okay, I'm getting closer, it looks like. I gotta like go this way. Oh my goodness, this is taking a minute. I feel so lost right now. Okay, here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. We're here now. Back to... Wait, guys, I got so distracted. No, what am I doing? Okay, we're here. Guys, I got so lost in talking about coffee, I forgot what our objective was. I need it to be nighttime. I need it to be nighttime right now. So we're here, we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna take a little nap. We're gonna wait till the nighttime. Let me do this before I forget and I just go goldfish brain on you guys. All right, let me take a look at the chat. Zappy says it's been mid-50s Fahrenheit and sunny in the UK today and I love it. Oh, that's perfect weather for y'all. That's awesome. Love to hear that you guys are having nice weather over there. Hoda says, nah, talking food and coffee is my favorite thing to do. Me too. I love it. It's so fun to talk about these things. I could talk about food and coffee and all just stuff. Like I love food. I can talk food forever. I love talking about it. Ultra Afroman says, I love chocolate cake and cookies and cream ice cream. I mix them together to make a cake shake. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds delicious. Hoda says, I used to do this and it was so good. Yeah, that sounds amazing, honestly. Oh, we're right here by the battle zone. Okay, cool. Harlem Rose says, oh, I forgot to mention I caught my third full odd shiny this morning. It was a carbink. Very cool. Congrats, Harlem Rose. That's awesome. Congratulations. Very cool. I love hearing you guys catching so many cool odd shinies. That's amazing. We will see if we run into one on the stream again today. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll run into one. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. All right. Hang on a second. Looks like we have a trainer right there. All right. We got it. We got it. Oh my goodness. That feels like overkill for Fire Spin. It just looks so massively crazy. All right, let's see. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. All right, we got the bikini. All right, our first win. There we go. 32,000 points. Guys, why was I yapping so much? We need to get to work. We need to get to work. But good thing, you know, I feel like the stream is probably gonna go longer than any of my streams have so far. I have quite a bit of time today, thankfully. Hang on a second, I think I have to see. Sorry guys, I had to sneeze. I couldn't hold it in any longer. But I think the stream is probably going to go for quite some time today. So yeah, so we are going to spend as much time as we can getting caught up on stuff today. It is a Saturday. I don't have any big plans till later this evening, well into the evening, like late. So we're just going to have a good time and hang out. All right, let me take a look. Coda says, if just chatting wasn't such an oversaturated category on Twitch, I'd just go live there and yap. I know, me too. I feel like, again, I'm going to be more of like a variety type of streamer. So it's going to be gaming. It's going to be yapping. It's going to be like just different things that I feel like talking about on stream, or like even just like hanging out. Like that's the kind of vibe I want. I just want it to be like a bunch of friends hanging out together and talking. That's the vibe I want for all of my streams. So yeah, I kind of like flip-flop between that. I feel like I'm trying to, at least. So I'm gonna try to find my footing and see what works best for me. Zappy says I could talk about food, and I'm very proud of UK food. I hate the stereotype it gets. I know, Zappy. You know, we always like to tease you about UK food, but no, you guys do have some good food. Like I said, I'm very much wanting to have fish and chips when I go. Sunday roast sounds amazing. There's definitely some good dishes I would like to have when I go to the UK for sure. OGT Inferno says, there you are. You never added me or sent me your code. OGT Inferno, it's good to see you first off. I hope you are having a great Saturday. Hope your day's been well. Hope you've had a good week. I have a funny story to tell you. I messaged someone that followed me right after I saw your message on the previous stream where you asked me to do so. So do me a favor. Tag me in something on Twitter, like tag my name, or go to my post on Twitter and type, like, say like, hey, this is OGT Inferno. I messaged someone thinking it was you basically, and it was not you. At least I don't think it was you. So I'm hoping that I didn't message some spam bot or something like that. But anyway, yeah, definitely do me a favor. Go go, because I know I have my messages turned off on Twitter. Go to my post, say, hey, it's me, OGT Inferno. I will message you from there. Okay? Do that for me, and then I will send you my code. Coda says, it gets a bad rap for sure. I had a friend from the UK that's made some amazing food for us. Yes, definitely. Like I said, I like to tease Zappy a few times. Like we have a little friend group that likes to tease about UK food. But guys, like I mean this when I say this. Like I like to try different types of food out from everywhere. So I am very much about like embracing new foods. Like, and you know what? You don't know if you like something until you try it officially. Okay? So until you try something, like you just don't know. So for me, like when I go to the UK, I plan on trying a bunch of different types of foods out. And if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. But you know what? Maybe I could find something I really like and have that new experience. And that's always a great thing. I think it's awesome to try new things out. Ultra Afroman says, my only objective is to get the shiny charm, not having much luck finding shiny so far. Well, I am going to send you some special shiny charm luck today, Ultra Afroman. This is me manifesting a shiny for you right now. I hope you catch one. I hope you find one. And whether you have the shiny charm or not, I hope that you are able to find your shiny in game. This is me officially sending you some good luck for the day. Zappy Baloo says, my favorite meal is a roast dinner or fish and chips. Yeah, see, those are the two things I am like most excited for. I will try a British breakfast as well too. I know I tease you about it, but you know what? I am Mexican. I've told you this before. I'm Mexican American. And you know what? Everyone likes to give the British a hard time for having beans with breakfast. Guess what? Mexicans also have beans for breakfast too. So, you know, you're not alone in that. I'm down with beans for breakfast. I can do that. Ultra Afroman says, Gesundheit. Thank you so much. Coda Collect says fish and chips is such a good meal. One of my faves. Yes, it's so good. Zappy Baloo says fish and chips is amazing with curry sauce and gravy. I will definitely try it with curry sauce and gravy. That sounds really good. Harlem Rose says, I need a shiny that I can use on my team. I'm already pretty late in the game. I am manifesting a shiny for you, Harlem Rose. I am manifesting a shiny for you today. This is me giving you lots of shiny charm luck. You will find that shiny that you want for your team, and you will have it. I promise you will. This is your official shiny charm manifestation for the day. Jose says, Ultra Afroman 402. Hey, dude, happy to see you on Twitch. Very cool. OGT Inferno says, pretty boring, honestly. LOL, I messaged you on Instagram. Thank you so much. All right, I will check that out after the stream, and then I will send you my friend code there. Thank you so much. Zappy says, yes, they do. A full English breakfast is amazing. Yes. I will give it a shot when I go visit. Coda says, I've never done that. Sounds interesting. All right, off to be semi-responsible adult. Have a great stream. Later chat. Take care, Coda. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was nice to chat with you. I hope you have a great day, and I hope to see you again soon. Take care. Zappy Baloo says, I don't think you would like black pudding, though. Very daunting to folks in different countries. What black pudding is, it's oatmeal mixed with pig's blood. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Zappy. I'm probably going to have to skip on that one. I don't know if I'm down with that personally, but I'll try other stuff out. Absolutely. OGT Inferno says, I'm just on COD. Very nice. All right, let's get back to, oh, hang on. We gotta sneak up on this trainer over here. Okay, let's try to... Oh, no. Oh, well. We tried. We tried, guys. All right. I feel like a little fire spin action's gonna take this little baby snow run out, which I'm very sorry, Snow White. You're really cute. I hate to do this to you, but I gotta win this battle. And a Snover. All right, another fire spin incoming. Wow. Fletchender, you are putting in work today. All right, we got 33. We got 3350 in points. Let's see. All right. Got some extra bonus points there. Any more cards for me to pick up? Any more cards? There's some items over here. Let's check this little corner out. I don't really think I go over to this corner very often. Okay, there's no one here, just cards. to get these points, these items. Let's see. There's probably something hiding over here, so I gotta be careful. Oh, that's right. They're usually over there. So let me go with these prize medals. Yeah, let's go with Dark type and swap that out. Because I'm thinking Absol could probably take care of that. Okay, so we'll try to use Absol in the next round. Oh, hang on. It's a camera out too. I need this trainer to turn around. Okay, we managed to surprise it. Very cool. All right. Let's go. Good job, Absol. I stunned this. Ooh, that was nasty work. Wait, why did I bring out Staryu? I don't think that was a very good idea. But, oh well. No, it's not what I wanted. Actually, that was a great idea. Good work, Staryu. All right, 1350. We got 6,000 points now. All right, let's heal up the team, y'all. Let's heal up the team. All right, let me stop and check the chat really quick. Zappy says, yeah, it's very daunting, but I personally like it, but I was brought up on it. Yeah, I can see how, like, you know, if you're brought up on something, and guys, just as a heads up, let's try to be respectful of other people's, you know, foods, and, like, you know, it's a cultural thing for a lot of people too. So, like, if you're brought up on certain foods, like, it's fine. Like, it may not be good to you, but let's try to be respectful. Like, if someone else has grown up with it, like, and that is just, like, you know, they like it. There's nothing wrong with that. It is, I think in some things it's just about, like, what you grew up with, what you grew up eating, if you're used to it. And so, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I completely agree. Like, there's probably some, like, Mexican foods that people would probably be like, I'm thinking, like, what am I thinking of? Oh my gosh, I just went completely blank. There's just, like, probably some types of foods is what I'm trying to say that, like, are from, like, I'm thinking of my own culture, like Mexican, American, and, like, there's probably foods that people wouldn't like that I've grown up with, or think that it's probably, like, that's a weird combination. It's valid, like, you know, it's just about, like, again, what you've grown up with. Jose says black pudding sounds like chocolate pudding. It's definitely not chocolate pudding, Jose, definitely not. OGT says, okay, nothing wrong with that, bro. It is what you like, it's what you like. Agreed. 100% agree with you, OGT Inferno. 100%. Zappy says, oh yeah. Jose says dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. And Zappy Baloo says, no, Zappy, I do not like those at all. And I know exactly what they're made of. I would not be having that ever. Ever in my life. Yeah, anything that's made with that area of the body of an animal, I would not be eating. Sorry, guys. I have my limits. I like trying new things, but I have my limits. All right, let's go ahead and heal up. Legendary. And I'm not saying what area of the body is. You will have to Google it if you want to find out. Okay. Oh, yeah, trainer over here. I don't want to... Does he have a Pokemon? Oh, yeah, he does have a Pokemon. Okay. Let's see. There's a trainer down there. There's one over here. Sorry, guys. Sorry if I sound a little... like I have something in my throat. I apologize for that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. There we go. Oh, shoot. That didn't work. No. Guys, what are we doing? What's going on? I thought I had like a good view. That stupid bench is in the way. All right, let's try this again. There we go. There we go. Goodness gracious, that took forever. Oh my gosh, guys. Finally. Hold on. Gosh. I'm way too close. Why am I so close to this Pokemon? I don't know what's going on with me. Alright, we got it. Bois is... Like I say it every stream, Bois the goat. Guys, this is gonna take a minute. This is really gonna take a minute. Let me have some of my drink really quick. I think my allergies are acting up today. All right, let's heal up the team. Gosh, I'm running so low on potions right now. That's not good. Oh, I forgot. I do have fresh water and lemonade, so that's good to know. Should probably heal up Bois completely. Sneak up and start battles with some poison type. I don't have any poison type moves, I believe. So we're gonna skip that one. Alright, let's check. There. And let's get these coins. There were a bunch of trainers, I think, over. Is it over here? Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Oh. Wow, we gotta stay hidden. All right. Let's go, let's go. Oh no, it's frozen. Hang on. I only have one ice heal. Gosh. Okay, I gotta use it. It's probably gonna die though still. Okay, no, we have time, cool. Alright. Okay, a Snover. Let's heal up, guys. We're just gonna use a fresh water. And that is massive damage. Alright, we got 5 wins now. We are slowly but surely making our way up the ranks. How about a coffee? Oh, great. I love when they heal up my Pokemon. It's so nice of them. Very good sportsmanship, I would say. Alright, Zappy says, for me, I love Mexican food. I went out for really good Mexican food a few weeks ago with my mom. I think I had a carnitas burrito, and that was so good. Ooh, carnitas are so good. Sounds amazing right now. I could go for Mexican food right now. Ooh, that would be a good one. Let me swap out. Yeah, there we go. So I gotta sneak up before my opponent spots me. Wait, no, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. We're not leaving. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. Dawn is approaching though. So I gotta get these complete very, very fast. Okay, so let's... All right. And we are going to swap out. Did we get the... Oh, we didn't Mega Evolve, though. Okay, so... I used... Okay, we gotta do it 2 out... Okay, so we need a few more times to do that. I gotta hurry and find these trainers so I can get my achievements. Okay. Ooh! There's someone there. Can you please turn around so, like... You just want to, like, stay right there. Is there no other way for me to sneak up on her? Oh my gosh. Let me go around this way. Maybe there's a way right here. Oh, shoot! Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's go ahead and at least Mega Evolve. Alright, we got it. Good job. Good job, Mega Meganium. We got a Mawile here. Okay. I think we've done almost... Oh, okay. Just got a Lucario, too. Alright. Look at that. Meganium is amazing. She slays, y'all. She slays. Okay, we're almost... We're kind of almost there. It's okay if we don't get these other trainers, by the way, because... Let me see what this is. With a water type move. No, I think we're going to stick with water type. Let's go try to start a battle with this person right here. It's fine. I don't care. I just want to get... I just want to get into battle so I can qualify for... Swap out here. Why are you not locking in on the Pokemon? What's going on here? I swear like my game was like glitching out for a second, like I couldn't lock in on anything. Okay, wait, let me check. Wait, I need to check to see what my... Okay. Alright. Let's swap in with Fletchender. We're gonna end this here now. There we go. Right into the fire spin. Just as I wanted. we go. Okay, we got one of these. We're at 23,000. Let me pull up the team. Let me see here. I have a feeling that it's gonna end pretty soon, so. Let's keep going, let's keep going. We may have to make our way around this way again. Alright, I don't care if we are spotted. I just wanna get into battle, like I said. Okay, so let's ooh, good work, good work. Out the way I wanted it to, but all right. All right, I got the water type one, and maybe I can sneak up if I have enough time. Let's go back around. Oh, no, we missed it. That's okay. We have a lot of points right now, and I'll use this opportunity to get caught up on the chat. Galar Adventure says, I think using a fire type move will help it thaw out. Cold never bothered it anyway. Okay, good to know. Thank you so much. I will try doing that. Guys, look at all that money we got. We have officially hit over 100,000 Poké Dollars in game. I feel financially stable now. Let's go. Let's go. That's a good number. OGT Inferno says, I literally just spilled my shake all over my carpet. I'm so sorry, OGT Inferno. Oh my gosh. So what I would do if I were you, if you don't have any carpet cleaner, get like some dish soap, not a lot, but like get something to like soak up like the milk and like the sugar and stuff like that. It should help break it down. And just try your best to like, again, don't use a lot of it, like, but just like kind of try your best to like pad up as much of it as you can. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. I know how just absolutely just like, ugh, it's so annoying whenever you spill a drink, especially on carpet. That's the worst. I'm so sorry about that. Zappy says, oh, how was your barbecue food you had last night? Oh my gosh, Zappy. Let me go through the chat really quick and then I'll tell you about my barbecue. Hang on just a second. Galar says, serve me Mexican food with guac and I'll be there all day. Yes, absolutely. Love to see it. Harlem Rose says, we just do it right. Yes, we do, Harlem Rose. You know exactly how we do. We are just, you know, we're always killing it. We're always killing it. Ultra Afroman says, I didn't pay attention, but that is a nice team you have. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Zappy says, yes, I love guacamole. I could have it on everything. Yes, it's so good. Ultra Afroman says, that's always a problem. The NPCs never turn around. I know, they never do. Ultra Afroman says, me too, along with the cheese dip. Yes, queso is amazing. I love queso. I love guacamole. It's so good. I even love salsa. Like, I love all kinds of salsas. I like to make my own homemade salsas, actually. Those are the best. Galar says, my Meganium has Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, Reflect, and Iron Tail. What a nice moveset. We love to see it. That's a really good one. Ultra Afroman says, nice movesets. What's its nature? Let me see. Oh, you were asking. I'm sorry. You were asking Galar that. Okay, so let me go back to my barbecue story. So last night I went to go out to eat with my family. We tried a new barbecue spot out. That is a spot that's local to where my sister lives. And oh my gosh, guys, I'm telling you, this is probably one of the best barbecue places I have eaten at in a long time. So delicious. So I'm going to give you some advice. Where I'm from, there are a lot of barbecue places. This is like our bread and butter where I live is barbecue. in the state that I live in. I judge a barbecue restaurant by its brisket. If it does not have good brisket, then it's a no-go for me a lot of times. It's not to say that like everything is bad, but like I am very, very picky about my barbecue. And if you can't do brisket right, then chances are you can't really do a lot of other types of barbecue right. Brisket is how you pretty much judge a barbecue place. So I'm telling you that this brisket was melt in your mouth, perfectly fatty, no gristle, nothing chewy, melt in your mouth, just absolutely delicious. Didn't struggle to chew it, wasn't overcooked. It was perfect. Perfection. Had a barbecue brisket sandwich. It was amazing. It was gigantic. I barely could finish it. The sides we had potato salad, had wild rice, and also why am I going blank here? Baked beans. The baked beans were to die for. To die for, guys. Like, I haven't had that good of barbecue from like a place in a while. I will definitely be going back. I am glad my sister suggested it because she had some coworkers that went there. She works pretty close to where this place is, and I'm glad that we tried it. It was really, really good. I will absolutely be trying not just brisket again, but I will be trying other options from there as well. They're supposed to have really good ribs, supposed to have really good smoked turkey, smoked chicken. So I will be trying all of those options out for sure. Okay, let me take a look here at the chat. Zappy says, DM me the name of it and that will go on the list I'm going to start doing when I come to visit. Yes, of course, absolutely. I will definitely send the name of it to you. And another cool thing about this barbecue spot is it's a Black-owned restaurant. So I am always about supporting like not just locally owned restaurants, but like, if it's like a POC owned restaurant or business, I love supporting when I can and supporting the community. And I thought that was just amazing. Like, I think like, it's important to support, again, like local businesses and such, and especially like marginalized communities as well too. So that's very important to me. So it was amazing. 10 out of 10. We'll definitely be going back. And I highly recommend it 100%. I will be sending that to you, Zappy. Ultra Afroman says, do you go to Buc-ee's? Yes, I do. Yes, I do go to Buc-ee's. I frequent Buc-ee's quite a bit to get snacks. I like their shirts. They have some cool merch there. So, yeah, Buc-ee's, I usually will stop there. I don't go there like all the time because it's pretty far out. But when I'm on road trips, I'll usually stop there to get like food and stuff. And obviously like to take a break and all that, so. All right, so let's take a look. We are almost to our goal of reaching rank E to get tickets to Challenge Canary. So let's go back onto a bench. Let's find a bench to sit on. Actually, before we do that, we are going to find a Pokemon Center. Ultra Afroman says that has the best brisket and sandwiches. Brisket is my father's favorite food. Very good choice. I love brisket as well. It's my favorite barbecue type of meat for barbecue as well. It's delicious. All right, let me go ahead and sell some items. We are doing really good with how much money we made. And I need to sell some items to earn a little bit more money. Can't go wrong with making money in this game because you will be buying a lot of stuff here. No, I don't want to sell any of that. I want to shop now. Okay, we have 46 Pokeballs. I think we're good on that. We should probably buy some more Great Balls though. Oh, we got a Premier Ball. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get, we'll have 10 potions on hand. We really need super potions, I feel like. And why not keep a few hyper potions on hand? I think that's important. All right, we need... keep 6 paralyzed on us. We need some ice heals, because that's happening quite a bit, actually, surprisingly. Never really carried ice heals a lot in previous games. Because I don't know what it is, but my experience playing Pokemon growing up, my Pokemon rarely got frozen. I don't know if that's anybody else's experience, but I never had to use ice heals all that often. So I never really kept them in my bag unless I found them on the ground or something. I never bought them. I feel like Awakenings, Paralyze Heals, Antidotes, those are the majority of the types of heals that I carry, you know? Ultra Afroman says, I myself put brisket in a sandwich. That is a perfect way to eat brisket. That's exactly how I ate it last night. I made a sandwich out of it. Or I ordered a sandwich, I guess you could say. But, so normally when you were, like if you were to visit where I live, normally a barbecue platter will come with the meat of your choice, or the meats of your choice. You'll get your sides. And then some of the more common items to find along with it is you'll get like pickles on the side, you'll get onions on the side, you'll get jalapenos on the side, like full jalapenos, like pickled jalapenos. And you'll also get 2 big slices or more of bread, depending on how much food you ordered. And everyone always asks, like, if you're not from where I live, you're like, why do you have all this bread and stuff with you? Like, why is it there? Well, my friends, it's so you can make barbecue sandwiches out of your meals. That's exactly why you keep bread there. You put brisket, you put sausage, chicken, whatever it is, like I said, whatever meats you have there, that's what the bread's there for. You make a sandwich out of it. And it's gonna be like one of the best sandwiches you've ever had. If you like barbecue, of course. Safwan says, hi. Hello, Safwan. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by again. How's your Saturday been going? We are just playing some more Legends ZA. I am trying to level up. I'm taking a quick break just to get some items off the ground. But we're just in the battle zone. And I am almost leveled up to go face Canary. So we're just taking a quick break, wandering around, catching up, chatting. I'm going to be here for a bit, so we should have a lot of time today to hang out, and I can probably make some good progress in the story today. Zappy says, I want to go to Buc-ee's because I want to witness the guy yelling fresh brisket on the road. Yes, absolutely. If you go to Buc-ee's, I definitely recommend trying the barbecue sandwiches out. They make really good burritos as well. And they make also really good baked items. Every time I personally go to Buc-ee's, I always get beef jerky. Or just jerky in general. They have different types of jerky there. But beef jerky is the majority of what they carry. My favorite flavor of beef jerky at Buc-ee's is the honey jalapeno. It's delicious if you like spicy with a little bit of sweet mixed in, which is like one of my favorite types of flavor combinations in the world. Definitely try the honey jalapeno. But honestly, all of the flavors are really good. They have so many good flavors there. Safwan says, good, I watched a movie. Oh, what did you watch, Safwan? Like, what movie did you end up watching? Did you go to the theater? Did you watch it from home? I'm actually going to be going to the movies later tonight. That's my plans for the evening. I'm actually going to be watching the brand new Frankenstein movie by Guillermo del Toro. So I'm very excited about that. I heard nothing but great things about it. Okay, here we are with Wild Sim 6. Okay, let me quit stalling now. I think we've ran around for quite a bit. Let's go find a bench, and there's one right here. Perfect. Saffron says The Hobbit. Ooh, what a good movie. I love anything to do with the Lord of the Rings series, The Hobbit, any of the Lord of the Rings movies. They're so, so good. It's been a while since I've watched them too, but I feel like this is a good time of year to watch like the Lord of the Rings if you like it. I feel like November, December, like I know it's not a holiday movie obviously, but like I feel like a lot of those fantasy movies and stories, like they're so good around the holidays, you know? Saffron says, I watched like an hour at home. Very cool. That is awesome. Sounds like a good Saturday then. Guys, I just realized I haven't eaten anything today. And I was thinking about it, I was like, well, that's very unusual. Normally around this time I'm getting pretty hungry. And obviously I had a nice matcha latte, so that kind of held me over probably. But normally I'm still pretty hungry. Like I want to eat something. And then I thought about it, I was like, wait a second. It's because of the huge meal I had last night. It was so, so big. And I don't know if anyone else is like this, but like when I have a huge, huge meal, like for dinner or like just like, I guess it could be any time of the day, but maybe in particular for dinner. I just like, I'll wake up the next day and it'll take me a long time to want to eat. Like probably till later in the day. That's when I'll start to feel hungry. I don't know if anybody else is like that. Okay, enough yapping. Let's go find the battle zone, which is right here. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I am checking a message really fast. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to respond to something that was a bit urgent. So we are back now, and let us get started with the battle zone and get the rest of our points. Galar Adventure says, every now and then I get nostalgic for Disney and Walden's adaptation of the Chronicles of Narnia. Those are excellent films. Any of the Narnia films are so good to watch during the holiday season. A very good choice, Galar. Oh no! I didn't see this guy right here. Shoot. Okay, well, we're just gonna hop right into this. I guess we're gonna... Alright, we handled it. We handled it, guys. We got it. Ooh, a Goomy. Goomy's so cute. I hate to hurt Goomy at all. Looks like Gummy's doing more damage to me than I am to it. But we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Alright, we got it. We got the Gummy. We are good. We're making good progress, guys. Okay, I need to use fire-type moves. I need to pick up some more cards as well. Alright. Oh, nice. So it looks like it has some stuff for us. I did the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. What card did you get, sir? Unleash plus moves on your opponents. We will do that. We will do that. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's go pick up this card over here. Sneak up and start battles using fire-type moves. Okay, well, it looks like Fletchender is going to be our mon of choice this evening. And let me take a look here. Staryu needs to heal up. Glad we got all those potions. Alright, alright. Okay, let us take a look here. Alright, it's a Fletchender. I'm going to bring you out, and we are going to use you to battle tonight. For a considerable amount of... Oh, okay. Looks like they're facing the other way, so I might be able to sneak up on them. Okay, I got for one, but I have to knock out the opponent using fire type moves. So, oh, that didn't work that time. Let's get away from here. Let's heal up. Galar Adventure says, Liam Neeson was perfect as Aslan. Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Absolutely. Such a good choice. Guys, Fletchinger's ready to evolve. Someone go tag Talon Master J. Tell him that we're about to get ourselves a Talonflame. If only he was here to watch right now. I bet he'd be very excited. Guys, who's ready to see Fletchinder evolve? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Do you want to see Fletchinder evolve? And get us a Talonflame, y'all. I'm excited. All my babies are leveling up right now. All right, guys, here we go. It's a big moment. All right, I'm taking some pictures so I can show Talon later. He's gonna be so excited for me. All right, and it learned Brave Bird. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me teach it Brave Bird, because that's a great move. Air Slash as well, too. Ooh, great moves. Great moves. I don't know, should I leave? Well, no. Well, the user will also take some damage. I need to be careful about those types of moves. It's fine. We're going to try it out for right now. Harlem Rose says, fire, 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 go. Galar says, Talon too. Galar. That's a if you know type of thing. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Okay, let me check here because something tells me, you know what? I'm in the mood to evolve my team right now. Would you look at that? I just happen to have a single Waterstone on my team right now. I think it's time to evolve my Staryu. I think it's time, guys. We're gonna have an alpha Starmie in just a second. I'm ready. I'm ready to have a Starmie on my team. It's level 35. Needs to grow. Needs to have its glow up. I love Starmie. Zappy says LOL. Real Ninjutsu says we love a good inside joke. Yes, we do. 100%. And it's all in good love, guys. It's all with love, of course. All right, here we go, guys. Time to evolve our Starmie. All right. We have a Starmie. I'm so excited. Guys, we're leveling up really nicely here. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. For sure. All right, and I just noticed here from Mabel's research, we have Psyshock to claim. Maybe Starmie can get some use out of that. And then Thunder Punch is the next one we'll get. Very cool. All right, let me see. Actually, now I'm going to check that right now to see if Starmie can learn that. And it can. Look at that. Look at that. So let's see. What a nice upgrade to Psybeam. We're going to go with that. We are going to go with that for sure. I think right now we're going to actually, you know what? I think I like to vary the moves up. I like to have at least one of each type. I try not to go too overboard unless it's just really good moves and I can't decide. Let's switch out for Headbutt. I think that's like, we're going to switch out Whirlpool for Headbutt. I think that's a good moveset to have. Let's change the moves of some of my other ones. Oh, that's right. Hua learned Lunge. That's a very good move. Ooh, but so is Bug Buzz. So that's a good move. You know, we'll swap it out. We'll swap it out for now. Rock Blast. Okay, we're gonna keep Brick Break. That's a great move. Okay, okay. I know Quick Attack's a good move, but I think Double Team's going to be really beneficial. Power Gem is a really good move, too. I like Cotton Guard, though, because when you buff up Ampharos, it can get pretty beefy. It can be pretty tanky, honestly. So, we're going to keep that. Oh, hang on just a second. Change moves. Already taught that one. And let's see here. Yeah, we're good with... Oh, we're good with... Oh, we're good. There we go. I think we're good right now. Well, Safeguard is a good move. I feel like that's a good one to add to the team. Reflect obviously is a good one also. I feel like this is so good. We're going to swap it out. I know that fairy type move is wonderful, but I feel like that's going to be ideal. Okay. Let's try to sneak over here and use Talon Flame. There we go. We didn't knock it out, but we're gonna try to. Use Protect. Smart of it. Alright, Trover. You just happened to land in the Firestorm. I think we might have gotten our achievement. Did we get our achievement? Okay, we did it twice. We're almost there. I think we should be good at, like, with doing that again. Oh, my bad. That was meant for Talonflame. Stuff down here. I'm not swapping out the cards. Oh, I gotta use plus moves, guys. I completely forgot about that. We are going to use plus moves. Oh, there's a trainer right there. I know that. Ah, dang it. How did it see me? Obviously, this is not a good matchup right here, so we're gonna swap out. Alright, KO'd it. Let's go. Good work, Starmie. Alright, 4 wins. We almost there? Almost there, guys. Let me see if I can get some of these bonuses in. We are doing great. Nice work, y'all. Oh, another trainer jammed over there. Or just loaded, I guess you could say, into the map. Okay, so that's not what I want to do. We want to sneak over here. I'm gonna get away from this trainer. Alright, we're doing alright. Not too bad. Obviously, this is not an ideal setup here. Yeah, that's not good. Alright. Time for Ampharos. Oh, wait. That's what I meant. Dang. That was nice. Perfect, perfect. Oh, well that's not good. Okay, let's swap out here. Okay, I think, did we get any? But yes, we did. Look at that. Nice. We got our points, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We got our challengers ticket, y'all. All right, time to heal up the team. Well, actually, you know what? Since we got our points, we can kind of just make our way out of here for now. And I will just save my items and we'll go to the Pokemon Center. We did so good, y'all. That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Okay, so we gotta get going to the Pokemon Center. We'll go to the one that's closest to Hotel Z. Okay, sorry, I had to check my phone really fast. Okay, time to heal up. I'm gonna sip really quick in my drink. Oh, sorry, you can hear me finishing my drink there. All right, we are good. We are good. All right, so let's head back to the hotel now. We're gonna go continue the story. That felt like it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. I was a little like worried about the fact that it was like 32,000 points, and that actually wasn't as bad. It's becoming more apparent to me now how important the bonuses are in the battle zone. For sure, for sure. Naveen says, okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. All right, so we gotta go meet up with Naveen. And you know what? Really fast, guys. I'm gonna step away to go get some water because I just realized I left my Stanley Cup in the kitchen. So I gotta go grab it really quick. I'm actually going to just kind of pause here. I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break and then I will be right back. Like I said, expect a longer stream today because I have some more time today. So we're gonna try to stay on as long as we can and get through the story as much as we can. And just you know, play through the game. I have some time today. So guys, bear with me for 5 minutes and I'm gonna go get situated, get some water, take a quick break, and then we'll be back. So yeah, I will see you in just a bit. Hello, hello, everyone. I am back. Had to take a quick break. Thanks for being patient with me. And let me take my break really fast. I had to go get some water, get situated, and we are good to go. Safwan, hello. Thanks for hanging out with me today. How's your day been so far? You just here chilling still? Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Okay, so where did we leave off? Let's take a look. All right, so we need to go meet up with Naveen. Where is Naveen? Okay, Naveen is over here. So I guess we can fly maybe. Well, no, I can't fly over there. Where's the closest area to fly to? Looks like this Quasartico is probably the closest area. I should probably go inside those wild zones over there so I can have them as spots to fly to on my map. And you know what? I can't even talk. Eventually, I'm gonna go check out. Well, you know what? We have a little bit of time. Let's go check out the Pokeball store. All right, so I can definitely get. I really want some luxury balls, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. Quick balls would not be so bad. You can get 5 of those right now. And let's see, dive ball. Probably we'll get a dive ball eventually. Not really thinking it's that. Oh, we can get premier balls for 200. No, I would like to leave. We got some luxury balls. We are good there. Okay, let's go again, pick up some stuff. Ooh, all right. Well, I didn't mean to make you mad. I'm sorry. Do I have a Scraggy? I don't think I do, actually. Oh, try again. Okay, that's not working clearly. There we go. Now we have Scraggy. Perfect. And I see Scraggy's evolution over there. Scrafty. We got a little gang of them over here, guys. This is wild. Right, let's get our Scrafty. All right. Oh no! Did we lose our Scrafty? Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's gone. Alright, 15,000 Poké Dollars. That's pretty cool. We did pretty good right now, guys. Yeah, it sure is gone. Okay, let's go back on a bench. Probably find one somewhere over here. Let's go find the bench. There they are. And we'll find a bench to sit on. And we'll go back and get that Scrafty for the team. Okay, okay, okay. We got our Trubbish already, so I gotta go get the Scrafty now. Where was it? Was it down this little hallway? It was down this... Hang on a second. I'm getting turned around here. Is it down here? It was down an alleyway. I remember that. It was like somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, it was like right over here somewhere. Pretty sure. Here we go. This is it right here. Alright, I gotta skip you. I gotta go. Where is he? Oh, where is it? Guys, it's not there. Oh, well, that's a shame. Crazy work. Alright, well, I'll have to come back for Scrafty. Clearly it wasn't meant to be right now. You know what? Maybe I can get a Swirlix over here. Maybe I'll get lucky and find one there. There it is. Aww. Get it in the heal ball, why not? There we go. Alright, we got our little Swirlix. Let's go check it out. Talon Master J, hello, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Saturday, Talon. How's your day been so far? Yes, yes, yes. You must have heard the calls from earlier because I did indeed get a Talonflame. I have the bird now. The burb. The big bad burb is on my team now. Talon's been great. Yes. How's your Saturday been, Talon? I hope you're having a good one. Very happy to have Talonflame on the team. He's been doing wonderfully, of course. Talon Master J says, I honestly missed the Evo. I'll have to see it in the post. Just finished a video. Very cool. Awesome. So you've had a busy, productive Saturday then. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, definitely. I'll see if I can post some clips of my Pokemon evolving. I don't know if anyone would be interested in seeing that, just to keep up with like what's going on in game. But I can definitely make some clips out of that if you guys would like that. Why do I hear something sparkly? Did anyone hear something sparkle? Okay, that must have just been the music. Talon Master J says, yes, ma'am. I'm glad you're having a good Saturday as well. I am. Thank you so much. It's been a nice, relaxing Saturday. I've just been, I slept in this morning. I made myself an iced matcha latte. It is completely gone now. I needed my caffeine. And just got into streaming, and I've been playing some Legends EA for a bit. We're just making our way through the story right now. So it's been a good day so far. And I'll probably be here for quite a bit. So we're going to try to make our way through the story as much as we can right now. For sure, for sure. Leandro King, hello, hello. How are you doing, Leandro? Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a good one. How is your Saturday going, Leandro? Hope it's going well. Leandro King says, hey, Shiny, just wanted to know if you'll continue to create YouTube videos and if you'll ever decide to stream on YouTube at the same time as Twitch. So, great questions, Leandro. So, the answer to the first one is yes. I do want to make more YouTube videos. Right now, I don't have any plans to immediately, but there are some ideas I have in mind for some videos that I've just been wanting to get off my brain. And eventually, I think I will make the time to create them. You know, I'll go ahead and just put them out there into the world at some point. So yes, I will. I don't know about when. I can't give a time frame, obviously, but whenever inspiration strikes, I guess, and I feel motivated to do so. Oh, Audino's so cute. And then to answer your second question, yes, I would like to stream on YouTube at some point. I would like to start live streaming there. I have just been kind of getting into streaming. Like, again, this is like my first week streaming, so I'm getting used to streaming in general by being on Twitch and just kind of taking my time with having a smaller audience here and getting used to it, because I have a bigger follower count on YouTube, and I feel like it'd be a little bit intimidating for me to just start there. So I think at some point, you know, I'm going to give myself maybe the month to get used to it, and then maybe by like December, perhaps we can try live streaming on YouTube and see if we can maybe do a multi-stream of something, of some sort. Or I could just kind of go back and forth between YouTube and Twitch as well. So that's always an idea. But yeah, thank you for the questions, Leandro. Leandro says my Saturday is good. Thank you, and yours. It has been wonderful so far. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm glad to hear that you're having a great weekend as well. All right, so I was gonna go talk to that lady, but then I changed my mind. Let's get back. Oh, I got some experience candy. That's awesome. Okay, let me get back to. All right, I can't just leave those little items there. Let me get back to it. Okay, so I need to make my way over here. This is where we're going. So let's find it. Okay, we're kind of going in that direction already. So. Dawn's approaching. I don't know if I need to be available at nighttime to do this mission, but we're just gonna make our way in that direction. If we need to find a bench, then we will. We will find a bench if we need to. You know what? Let me add this wild zone to my list really quick. I haven't been here. I am probably not. What the heck is that? Okay, I don't know why I thought I saw something shiny in the water. Okay. Oh, there's some good Pokemon over here. We are going to come back here. We are not going to be in here. We're going to go do the story right now. I just wanted to add this. Yes, now we have this as like an area we can fly to, so it'll be a little easier to travel here. Let's go ahead and make our way over here. Wait, why am I coming down here? I don't think there's a way to get across. Let's go here. All right, we're almost there. We're just making our way over to meet Naveen right now. And looks like Naveen's here. All right. Let's see what he has to say. Naveen says to win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last man standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. All right, guys, we're about to start our mission. Big stuff. Oh, before I start, let's heal up. Let's heal up Meganium. There we go. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? I guess it's what's next? Oh, finally? Magneton and Dynamo, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Dynamo! So let's go Dynamo is your answer, huh? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Alright. Cool and casual, y'all. Cool and casual. Galar Adventure says, Naveen helping us cheat. Bro's a real one. He really is. I really like Naveen as a character. Heh, I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo! Thunderwave! Woo! How's it going, you crazy canatics? Who wants to meet me? Woo! What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Woohoo! All right, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, canatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. You get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose check for true or X for false. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. All right. Well, I think she's good at it. Personally. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true! I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do. Woohoo! All right, we got it, guys. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose check for true or X for false. This one's easy too. All right, I am going to go over here. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is false. Come on, canatics. You know I don't like sweets. Woohoo! Ultra Afro Man says, I have got to go. Hope you all have a good weekend. Thank you, Ultra Afro Man, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Take care and have a good one. I'll see you next time. Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Choose check for true or X for false. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. All right, seems like a no-brainer. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. No Dynamo. What do you think I wear yellow for? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Woohoo! All right. Congrats to the canatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. All right, guys, we got it. While I pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit, you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. All right, guys, let me get some water real quick. Whew, I needed that. All that yapping. Naveen says, ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. All right, guys. We're doing round 2. Don't really need to do anything, I think, right now. Do I need to... Can I walk around? Yeah, it doesn't look like I need to do anything right now. Let's go play the game. Thunderwave! Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy canatics. If you're amped up to see me, make some noise! Woohoo! Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 canatics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right, nay, my duty, to win. The next round is but a pit stop on my path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. Correct answer is Lumiose Galette. But knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find Lumiose Galette. We should head for Cafe Galant? We'll say Galant for now. In Magenta Sector 1. All right, guys. So we got to buy a Lumiose Galette. Let's see. That's actually making me super duper hungry right now. Let's check our map out. Okay, so we have it here. Let me fly over to the Wild Zone area. That'll be a little bit quicker. I think there's a... Looks like there's a Pokemon Center. Oh, yeah, there is. Perfect. All right, we got our... All right, so we found the Pokemon Center. Galar Adventurer says, I sold mine and had to go there to buy a new one, LOL. Gotcha. Wait, did we get one already? Because if I have one in my pouch... Or you're saying that you went there and then you sold it and you had to go back and buy a new one. Is that what you're saying, Galar? Just curious. All right, the team is healed up. I'm all good. Okay. Let's take a look. Oops. All right, we are just going right around the corner, it seems like. Let's grab this. A lot of stuff I need to unlock around here, it seems like. Hidden areas. Okay, is this little area we need to go to right here? Oh, okay, it's on the other side. I got some zinc. I should really check and see how much experience candy I have right now because, you know what? Let's take a minute. Let's wander around here. Let's go get some stuff. There's quite a few items on the ground. Looks like this is a little, like a maze over here. It's pretty nice. I guess not a maze, just kind of like the gardens. courtyard, you could say. Why did I run right into you? Sorry about that. Galar Adventure says, I think there was an NPC who gave you one as a freebie, if I recall. Okay, well, let me check here. I may have not talked to that NPC then, because I do not believe I have that. Let's take a look. I am not... What is this down here? Impish... No, yeah, I don't have any food. It's Megastones. Yeah, guys, I do not have it, so it looks like I need to go buy it. Must have missed that NPC earlier. All right, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go over here. Oh, it's this little cafe over here. That's good. OGT Inferno says, buy what? So we're on our way to buy a Gallant for the Canary Quiz Whiz competition, or the competition to meet Canary. Lumio Skelette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. All right, well, you go about that. Naveen says, he's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumicab. Oh, there he is. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumio Skelette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice, firm crunch. Lumio Skelettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros's most defining trait? It's electric? Guess I was wrong. Not that you could have known, but no. The correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio Skelette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumio Skelette, please. Shiny, take this. All right, guys, we got it. Naveen has been super duper helpful. Ooh, a popular treat amongst certain residents of Lumio City. The variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break to get some water real quick. Hang on just a second. All right, all right. OGT Inferno says, oh yeah, you got it. Yep, we just got our Galette. We are good to go. Making good progress so far, guys. Got a few little items on the ground. Okay, let me take a look at how much candy I have really fast. We're gonna take a really little fast break. Okay. So my team is pretty evenly leveled up for the most part. So I think what I'm going to do... I really, really, really want to get Magikarp on the team. I know we just got our Starmie, but let me see what I can do for Magikarp right now. So of course, Rumi... my Magikarp, my shiny Magikarp. Is definitely going to get all of this candy. And doesn't look like it's going to do a whole bunch, but, you know. Hey, Rumi got the idea for a new move. It's pretty cool. All right. So Rumi is at level 19. I don't think we are quite there yet to put Rumi on the team, unfortunately. But that's okay. That is totally fine. We've got our Starmie. Starmie's doing excellent right now. And Rumi can just join at a later time when we get some more candy. OGT Inferno says, you able to tab me up too? LOL, I'm about to stream as well. Sure, I can put you on the background. That's no problem. Just let me know when you go live. Or actually... let me go ahead and find you right here. Didn't mean the typo, but I did say hi in the chat, so it would count me. So there you go, GT Inferno. I gotcha. I gotcha. Thank you for being here, by the way. I do appreciate it. Okay, let me see here. Guys, wait a second. I just heard... Did you hear that sound? Guys, I think we have another shiny on our hands. It's somewhere here. I just heard it. Oh my gosh. It's somewhere here. I need to find it. I need to find it right now. It's got to be up there. Because it doesn't look like anything's here. Guys, we need to find wherever the shiny is. I'm telling you right now. I just heard it. I literally just heard it. Do you think it's up here in this area right here? Where could it be? Oh my gosh. Talon Master J says, I don't think you can get on the roof of the Rust Syndicate. Well, there's got to be an area that it could be, because it was just right here. I just heard it. Oh my gosh. Guys. Okay, make sure, let me know right now, guys. I've been told that shinies do not disappear, that they pretty much stay there forever. Is that true in ZA? Like, if I walk away right now, it's not going to despawn. Can you confirm that? Chat, can you guys confirm that for me? Please. Because I'm going to be so heartbroken if I find a shiny and it just despawns the minute that I walk away from this area. Okay, well... Oh, guys. I can't... Oh, I can get in there. Oh! I guess I can't. Alright, well... Dang. Guys, where would it be? Is there Pokemon? Is it on the roof? Oh, this is gonna drive me up a wall if I cannot find this shiny. Wait, is it? Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, guys. Where do Pokemon spawn in this area? Like, would it be on this building, maybe? Can I climb up this building? Can I get in there and, like, would it be on the rooftop? I've got to find where to get on the roof. There's got to be, like, a ladder or something I can use somewhere to get on the roof of a building and scale them, because... Guys, I can't let the shiny get away. Like, this is going to drive me crazy for the rest of the stream. Oh my god, guys. Okay, so unless they are cowardly shinies, they do not disappear. Fletchling unfortunately would, for example. Oh gosh. I wonder if it was a fletchling. But then I feel like I would see it sparkling, you know? I don't think it was a fletchling, though. It was right here I heard it. I heard it right over here. See, there it is again. Guys, it's literally in this little area right here. So where could it be? Where could it be? Okay, there's a elevator. There is a elevator right there. Right there. It's across the street, but maybe we can get at least a view. There's one up there. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna find this shiny. This is going to happen. Unless it's right here. No, it's down here! It's... Guys! No! Guys, it's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gone. I lost a shiny Badoo. Is there any way to get my save back? Can I get my... Because I know autosave is on in this game. Oh my gosh. Can I revert back my save file? Is there any way? I'm dying right now. Like I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna crash out on stream. I'm about to crash out. Oh my god. I'm screwed. Talon Master J says, to my immediate knowledge, no. I'm screwed. That was a nightmare. And that was all live on stream too. Wonderful. My worst nightmare is letting a shiny get away. I cannot believe that happened. That was crazy. In the worst way possible. In the worst way possible. Okay. Well, shake it off. We will find other shinies, and we will get a shiny Badoo. I'm going to make it my mission now to get a shiny Badoo. It's going to happen. Like, we're going to make it happen, guys. And now I know that shiny Badoo run away from you. Or, like, they can run away from you. That was just... Oh, guys. I'm so... I'm reeling from this one right now. Okay. Again, back to the story. Let me, you know what? Maybe I'll get lucky. Will it respawn over here? It is not respawning over here. Wonderful. Lovely. That's crazy, y'all. Galar Adventure says, I lost a shiny Badoo too yesterday. Okay, well, I feel... Well, first off, I'm sorry that happened to you at Galar, but I feel a little bit more like at ease now knowing that this is not an isolated incident. This is not like, you know, just punishment from some higher force. This is just how shiny Badoos are. They run away. They're little babies. They get scared and they run away. So it is what it is. Okay. Enough yapping. I should probably get back to the story. I don't know why I chose to climb this building. Maybe I just keep thinking if I generate enough new Pokemon, I can find another shiny. I don't know. Maybe that's my mindset right now. Who knows? Look at that Talonflame right there. Oh, you saw me. Talon, sorry to do this to you. I know this is probably not like what you want. Wait, no. Well, I didn't want to catch you, but if I catch you, then I catch you. All right, well, I didn't catch you, so. Sorry, dude. I'm really sorry about this. Talon, look away if you're watching right now. I know this is painful to watch. All right, well, maybe I can catch you. Aw, dang it. That's crazy. Thought that would have been a good one. Oh, poor baby. Okay, guys. Let me catch up on the chat. Sorry, I kind of neglected it. Safwan asked what happened to it. It got scared and ran away and it despawned. Safwan, I lost my shiny Vidoo. The Meek Guy jump scare. Hello, the Meek Guy. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a great birthday. How was your birthday? And yeah, you made it just in time to see me lose that shiny Vidoo. It was a tragedy. The Goldmite. Hello, hello. Good morning. Goldmite says it is 4 a.m. I am on a bus. Well, Goldmite, thank you for joining us. You missed me crashing out on stream because I lost a shiny Vidoo. That's what you missed out on. It just happened a few minutes ago. Talon Master J says, I think you're now like the 10th person I know who's had that happen. Okay, well, I'm so glad it's not just me. I mean, it's a terrible thing to wish. Like, I don't wish anyone losing a shiny. Like, that's terrible, terrible. Especially like a full odd shiny. That's not fun at all. And look at this, another little Vidoo to taunt me. Like, it's just, the game's taunting me, guys. Like, this is crazy. Like, yeah, we're gonna spawn a Vidoo for you, but it's definitely not gonna be shiny. It's definitely not gonna be a shiny one. Crazy work, guys. Look at that, it's a Cleffa! Guys, it's a Cleffa. Okay, let me... Wait, I don't have any... Which ones know a move that's gonna break? Oh, Brick Break. Is that gonna work? Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's try to catch the little baby Cleffa. Don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll try it. Alright, well. No. Wait, that's not the ball I wanted. No, it disappeared! Guys, I was too slow. This is not going well for me. Catching Pokemon right now is not the move. I think the game just wants me to, focus on the story. I think that I'm gonna take that as I need to get back to the story. Stop getting distracted by everything. Go focus on the story. That's what we're gonna do. Hello, Master J says only 211 battles to the charm. Let's go. You're making good progress right now. The Me Guy says it was pretty good. Somebody IRL wished me happy birthday, and I replied to them with happy birthday to you too. I almost instantly did it again. Oh, that's funny. Isn't it funny, like, when you have those conversations with people where it's like, you know, you say something to them that's like they said to you, but you repeat it to them, and you're like, wait, why did I say this? Like, in the context of like say for instance, say someone is telling you to, in like a worker like at a hotel or something is telling you like, oh, hope you enjoy your stay, and you go, thanks, hope you enjoy your stay too, like something like that. I'm trying to use for example. I do that quite a bit. Like, I'm just, you know, misspeak. It's pretty funny. Okay, it's nighttime now. I'm not going to work on the battle zone right now. We're going to wait till after the Canary. A Haunter. Okay, why am I getting distracted again? Because I really want a Haunter. That's probably why. Okay, we got our Haunter. Let's go. We better run away from this ghastly. It looks like it wants to beat us up. Okay, well. Galar Adventure says, I do that all the time with enjoy your food and want to kick myself whenever that happens. It's okay. It happens. It happens. No worries. All right, we got a heal up our Absol. Let's heal up Starmie as well. I feel like I need to buy some more potions, actually. We're right by... Okay, should I walk by there again? See if it spawns again. And it's not shiny. It's not shiny. At all. It's gonna traumatize me for some time. Alright, I should probably just walk away from this area. It's too triggering for me right now. Let's get back to the story, like I keep saying and I don't do. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, and there is a... I'm gonna find where the... How does the Pokemon Center not... Oh yeah, it does actually. There's another Pokemon Center over here. This is what I should be trying to find actually. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And we are just making our way back over to where... Well, actually, I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center over here. That's what I'm going to do. Because I want to add it to my list. Items over here. Alright, let's keep going. There's like a gate right here. Must be like a gate out of the city. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, Pokemon Center. Here we are. Lost Pokeballs. Thank you for collecting my Pokeballs. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bonsoir, Nurse Joy. It's been a rough evening. Let's heal up the team. Let me shop for some items. And actually, let me sell some stuff while I'm here. I try to make it a habit to sell stuff if I have it here. Because, I mean, this is a lot of money. Well, that 9,000 Poké Dollars. It's going to be very useful for buying stuff. I need to sell that. Let me, oh, wait. I don't need to heal. Let's go and buy some stuff. We need some more potions. We should probably get, like... Yeah, I think 15 will be good. There we go. I think we're doing all right with everything else right now. Okay. We are good to go there. All right, let's make our way back to the story. Off the ground. And, you know, I wonder what the team is going to be. I'm assuming I'm probably going to face off against Canary. I think I went the wrong way. My bad. But I'm starting to wonder, like, obviously Electros is going to be her ace, is what it sounds like. But I wonder what the rest of her team is going to be. It sounds like she's going to have mostly electric types. But we will see, we will see. All right, we are back. And it looks like the group is still here. Let's begin the story part again. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual canatic, a newbie, if you will. Huh? What's zappin', you crazy canatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumio Skelette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, Lumio Skelette. No, in other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad. But you got this one, W-R-O-N-G. Can't even spell today. Uh-oh, what's going on? You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumio Skelettes you brought. All right, Canary. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canatalk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumio Skelettes are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those skelettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumio Skelette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunderwave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Woo! That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Okay, it's time to face off the super fan. All right, let's check our stuff really quick, and let me go ahead and grab this move here from Mabel. Very cool. Thunder Punch might come in handy with Ampharos. So let me take a look here. Let me take a look at the chat as well. The Goldmite says, I'm back. What did I miss? We are just about to fight this Canary superfan. Yes, yes. The fanboy. The Meek Guy asks, have you seen the Mega Dimension trailer? No, I have not. I know, guys. I'm so sorry. I keep saying that I am going to watch it. I will. I will watch it. I promise. I promise I will. But I just haven't had the chance to. I'm sorry, guys. It kind of has slipped my mind. The Goldmite says, Iono is better anyway. All right. So yeah, that's what I'm wondering. There seems to be some like debate right now between Iono and Canary. So like, I feel like there's the Iono fanboys, and then there's the Canary fans, I should say, not fanboys necessarily. Probably are. I mean, no, like, it's not just fanboys is what I'm trying to say. You have the Iono fans and the Canary fans. So it seems like there's a bit of a rivalry going on here right now with these two. They dress very similarly, so I was thinking, like, are they related, or like, you know, something connecting, like connective tissue there? Like, are they cousins? Something like that. There seems like there's something there. Are they sisters? I mean, that's what I'm getting. Maybe I'll find out. Okay, let's change the moves really quick, or see if Wait, it actually already knows Thunder Punch, so what am I worried about? It naturally learns it. Duh. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started then. Is it Manny? For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Yeah, of course I do. Coldmite says they probably have internet drama, then Raihan enables them. Yeah, I feel like that is very, very likely. Those are the three characters that I feel like, in the games at least, that I feel like have the most social media presence or have made it known that they have the most social media presence. I very much agree with you there. All right, Manny says, quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. All right, Manny, whatever you say. Okay, let's take a look here. Helioptile, so cute. Meganium, here we go. Let's try using our plus moves out a little bit more in this battle, guys. That's what we're gonna try. And a Molga, of course, of course. Good job, Meganium. Goldmite says, you think Lieutenant Surge has made some Joe Rogan level degenerate podcast? I don't want to think of Lieutenant Surge as that. Like, I don't know. Like, I think highly of Lieutenant Surge. I don't want to think he's like that. The Goldmite, not the Goldmite, the Me Guy says, I thought that was Mawile for a second. They look so similar. Yeah, they do, actually. Manny says, how can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Alright, it's time to battle Raichu. Seems like whoa! Good job, Meganium! Didn't even have to Mega Evolve. Look at that. Inconceivable. That's right, Manny. You're going down, and you just did. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. All right, it's time for the final question. Everything's writing on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Was it me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa? All right, Naveen coming in clutch. The answer is Canari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. All right, Naveen, we're putting our trust in you. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan, and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. All right, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. Yeah, I guess we should just go for it. The Me Guy says, you should have answered with your mom because it would be funny. Yeah, if I wanted to be a troll about it. You would know all about that, right, Me Guy? All right, guys, we're going to go for that promo match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary? Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelet. Bring your best Pokemon, so you can't make any excuses when you lose. All right, guys. Naveen says, we finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. It's all because of you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. Oh my gosh! I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Guys, that was crazy. Mika says Jay would do that. I know Jay would do that. Absolutely he would. But he's not here right now because I feel like he would chime in with something. I don't know if he's here in the chat right now. I don't think he is because I think he said I made it further in the game. So he didn't want to get spoiled. All right, guys, we are going to make our way over to fight Canary. But before we do that, make sure our team gets healed up at the Pokemon Center. Safwan with the Pokefurlax Maid emote. We got some Maid Pokefurlax representation in the chat right now. We do love Maid Pokefurlax. Yes, yes, yes. Alright guys, let's go heal up right now. The Mikai goes, no we do not. Speak for yourself, the Mikai. The Goldmite says one Pokemon healed. You know what? Goldmite, yes, I will go to the Pokemon Center to heal one single Pokemon if I have to. I love my babies. They will be healed. And I like to try to conserve my items a lot of times too. So that's a big motivator. Okay, we have to go all the way over here. Let's fly over to Restaurant Lena. Restaurant Lena. There was something here. Super potion. Let's go. Okay. It's right over here, it looks like. I do have a few. I only have 3 though. Gold Canary plush. A pink Canary plush. Oh, we get a blue one. Guys, let's get the blue one. This kind of matches the shiiinycharm. Guys, we have just enough. We're going to get the blue one. I didn't even read what it does. I should probably have said that. I should probably have read what that does. I guess it has some kind of special ability, maybe? Oh, very cool. So I didn't even pay attention to what these dolls do. So let's get into that really quick. So red Canary plush, which is what was given to me. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. In a blue Canary plush, having one of these makes it a little more likely that you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Okay, great. So, awesome. Good investment then. Let's grab this little item before we go inside. Manny is a bit salty. Oh, no, actually he's not. He says, I get so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. Aww, we love to see the supporters. We love to see it. Manny, you may be a little full of yourself, but I do respect the support for your fave girl. Your fave streamer girl. Okay, looks like we're here. Tarragon. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? All right, I'll battle you. All right, guys. Let's do this in the garage. Ooh, all right, we got another battle. Let's go ahead and grab some more real quick. Can you grab a sip of it? Okay. Tarragon says, let's get this Pokemon battle going. You are challenged by Tarragon the Dynamo. And it's a Hippowdon. Alright, Meganium. I put my faith in you. Let's go, Meganium. Good work. Alright, alright, alright. Good work. We're doing alright. And it looks like Empress leveled up. Like to see that. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Goldmite says, time to bring out the drill that we pierce through the heavens. Oh, we got a Mega Evolution! Incoming! Let's go! Let's go. Let's see it. Oh, well that's not good. That is definitely not a good thing. Let's hang on a second, guys. Gotta revive Meganium here. Let's oh dang it. This is not good. Well, I think it's going to take out the whole team by the time we're done with this. Wah, come on, you got this. Look at Blah saving the day. Crazy work. Alright, let me get caught up on the chat really quick. Goldmite says, super tagging Tappa Excadrill. Pretty cool stuff. Tarragon says, ha! I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations on the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Hey! Hang on, Canari's grandpa? Cool, that's pretty awesome. Okay, cool. Some lore drops there. Alright, Tarragon says, which is why I feel the need to tell ya the secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right. The hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me. Crazy. What? My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Interesting plot twist there. Canari's right through there. Guys, crazy, crazy work. Okay, so the grandpa's been Canari's hologram. Crazy stuff. Okay, let me get caught up on the chat. Helen Master J says, I just learned you can start your opponent's mega timer. That is very useful information. I need to learn how to do that. 100%. And the me guy says, he's a VTuber. Grandpa's a VTuber. Crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff, guys. Was not expecting that. That was an interesting little plot twist there. That's actually really sweet that, you know, he is like that supportive of his granddaughter. That he's willing to do that for her. I think that's nice at least. All right, there she is. She's locked in, y'all. That's crazy. Yes! Another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining right now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's uppin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. She's a hardcore gamer girl, that's for sure. Goldmite says, look at that lean. She's a gamer indeed. I know, she's locked in, Goldmite. She is for sure locked in. We love to see it. All right, Tarragon says, be careful, Canary. That kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming, too. Oh, that little squad of supporters. It's so cute. With us cheering you on, you're going to be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! All right, you really want to do this? I'm going to win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. All right, guys, it's on. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know? It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing. Let's go, Dynamo! All right, guys, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Let's see what Canari's made of. Okay, we got a Heliolisk. Right, Bois. Time to put in some work. Nice work, Bois. All right, we got an Ampharos here. Lunge again. Ooh, I should probably have not done that, but you know what? It's all right. Ah, no, Bois! Not by Bois! It's okay, we will avenge you, Bois. And actually, let me go ahead and revive Bois, so in case we need to bring him out again. Ah! That was not good. That was not moves, but whatever. Dang, guys, this is not a good look right now. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. All right, guys. Gotta Mega Evolve as well. Let's check it out. Oh, that's pretty sick. Pretty sick. All right, we're gonna Mega Evolve as well. We cannot mess this one up. We gotta put in work. Hey, good work. Let's go. You thrashed my whole team. Even Electros? All right. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Guys, we're rank E. Good work. Good work. Canary. She is crashing out, guys. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Aw, Canary. I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. My bee. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. All right, we got a TM for Volt Switch. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Huh? You got an autographed plush? And how'd she know that? You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye! Guys, we hit rank E. We hit rank E. Let's get caught up on the chat really quick. Or actually, let's finish the dialogue and then I'll get caught up. All right, Floette's greeting us. Yvonne says, you made it to rank E. That's awesome. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Pretty nice, in fact. What? She gave you a present for me? Oh, David. He has the autograph plush now. That's so cute. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Yvonne. You finally come around to it, huh? Want to try a bite? Absolutely not. That was too cute. Oh my gosh, that croissant curry actually looks so good right now, guys. I am starving. I haven't eaten anything today, and I am actually, I don't know if you could hear it on stream, and I'm sorry if you could, but my stomach was growling through that entire battle with Canary. So I'm sorry if you could hear that on mic. I don't know if my mic picked that up or not. All right, let me get caught up on the chat really fast and try to like ignore my growling stomach if you hear it. Okay, my alarm's going off, yada, yada, yada. We're back at the hotel. All right, let's take a look. The Gold Mite says, look at that lean. She's a gamer indeed. Yes, she is. Talon Master J. Oh, wait, guys, there's more dialogue. I'm sorry. Let me get caught up in a second. Lita says, morning. I hope today is a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. We will see. Oh, more dialogue. All right, let me just actually take a break here because I'm going to get caught up on chat. Telemaster J says, come for the battles, stay for the upbeat music. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Safwan says, I got a toy for my cats. Oh, I'd love to hear that. What kind of toy did you get for them? And how many cats do you have? I'm just curious. And what do they look like? What are their names? I want to know about your fur babies. The Gold Mite says, oh, she is a gamer indeed. Yes, she is. Canary is a full-fledged gamer. If she appeared in Anapoke, they better let her swear and just make funny censorship. That would be pretty funny if they did that. The Gold Mite says, just the constant beep beep from her. That was pretty funny to see. Leandro Kang says, a hungry, shiny mule. Yes, I am hungry, hungry, hungry. Man, guys, my stomach is growling right now. Oh my gosh. I should probably take a break pretty soon to get like a little snack at least. I'm debating like, should I get something to eat? Like actually get like a full meal? But I really, so I don't know how you guys feel about this, like with streamers that you watch, but I personally am not like the biggest fan of eating on stream. I get that there's like mukbang and stuff like that, and like, you know, I've seen streamers eat and I've watched the streams. I'm just not the biggest fan of it, and I don't really want to do that to you guys. I don't want you guys to hear me like chewing into the mic. That's not really something I want to put out on my stream. So if I eat, I would probably take like a quick break to eat. If I did like a 5-minute break, I could just like, and what I mean is like, I'm not gonna eat a whole meal in 5 minutes, obviously, but I'd get like a little snack, like, I don't know, some chips or something like that is what I would do. Cephalon Watcher says 7. Wait, are you saying you have 7 cats? Are you saying you have 7 cats, Cephalon? Because if so, oh my goodness. 7 cats! Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I bet they are so cute and so sweet. I mean, I don't know. You probably know, obviously you know your cat's personalities better, but are they sweeties? Are they kind of little grumpies? Are they like a little bit avoidant? Like, how are your cats? The Gold Mite says, time to get that big gamer food. Yes, 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 I know. I need something. I need a gamer snack. What would be a good gamer snack right now? Safwan says, I used to have 16. 16 cats. My goodness, you're running a shelter at that point. I mean, that's cool if you do. I am very much in support of animal shelters, so that wouldn't be a bad thing at all. But man, 16 cats. Where do you keep them all? Like, are they all house cats, or are they just like, do they just kind of wander in and out of the house? Like, that's a lot of cats. You must have like a pretty big place. If that's the case. Saffron says, most of my cats just sleep most of the time, but one of them always attacks me. There's always that one, right? There's always that one that just wants to get all like in your business, and yeah. And Saffron says they're outside cats. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So they're outside cats. Gotcha. Oh, that's so cute though. I love hearing all about all your fur babies. That's adorable. All right, Yvonne said morning, and Lita said morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our shiny. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Canoli's no small feat. For the last time. Her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? I'm afraid I'm no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Well, never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Understood. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Yvonne always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware of Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. All right, strategy room time. All right, guys, we got more rogue Mega Evolutions, it sounds like. Let me get caught up on the chat. The Goldmite says, I only have a very loyal cat. You've probably seen her by now. Yes, Goldmite, I do love any photos of your cat that you share. She is such a cutie pie. Goldmite says, well, Canmeat may be a good streamer, but I like Iono more. I do like Iono as well, too. I like both of them. Kanari's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. I like Iono. I like Canary. They're both pretty neat. I like their color schemes. I like that they're both dressed in yellow. Yellow is actually one of my favorite colors. So it's like my original favorite color. Like that was like the first color that I actually considered my favorite color growing up. Safwan says, one of my cats are a kitten. Oh, what a baby. What a sweetheart. Okay, what color is the kitten? I want to know. What's the pattern? What's the color? I need to know. The Goldmite says her name is canned meat to me from now on. Her name is Cannoli, apparently, or whatever your mom said. That was pretty funny. The Meat Guy says, fun fact, I hate yellow, probably my least favorite color. Well, that's okay, because I love it, so that makes up for your hatred of it. OGT Inferno says, I have no clue what to do now, LOL. No worries, you can come hang out with us if you want. Safwan says, orange and white. Oh, I love orange and white cats. They're so cute. Leandro says, who is your favorite Pokeboy and Pokegirl and why? Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, I love to go with my OGs, like Brock and Misty. I mean, are you talking about like in the anime or are you talking about like in the games? Like, are you talking about like male and female characters in the games or the anime? Just curious. The Meat Guy says, whenever you say Yvonne, I think you say your mom. Well, that's because I found out how to pronounce Yvonne's name, and that's close to how it is. I mean, I don't say it with the perfect accent, obviously, but I'm trying to be as close as I can. I'm not very good at French, obviously. OGT Inferno says, yeah, I'm just taking a break right now. Stream's still up, but I am AFK at the moment. Well, thank you for joining me on your AFK time. I really appreciate it. The Goldmite says, me and Naveen are sworn enemies now. Who has a common ground that croissant curry are gross and a Geneva Convention violation? I don't know. I feel like I would try croissant curry. I would give it a shot. It looks pretty good to me, actually. It looks massive. But like the idea of croissants and curry is actually not a bad idea to me, honestly. I like right now, if someone put that plate of food in front of me, I would absolutely eat that 100%. Leandra says the anime. Okay, so like my favorite Pokeboy and Pokegirl. I mean, obviously I like Ash too. Like growing up, Ash was great. I would say like my favorite male characters in the anime. I am very OG with it. So like Brock is wonderful. Tracy's wonderful. I love James from Team Rocket, obviously, like great character. Some of my favorite female characters from the game, from the show are well, Misty, I love May. May is a wonderful poke girl. Love her so much. I love Jessie from Team Rocket. I love, let me think here. I feel like I need to vary it up with some of my favorites. I feel like May's probably like my favorite, like alternate poke girl for like Ash to travel with. Like May's wonderful. I feel like also, I did like Chloe actually from Journeys. I feel like Chloe gets a little too hated on. Chloe's pretty cool. I like her. But yeah, those are probably some of my favorites, like off the top of my head. I should probably make a tier list one day. I think that'd be really cool. OGT Inferno says, of course, I also appreciate you tapping me up. I hope you can follow me too. I'm going to try to stream on my Switch soon. Yes, of course. Let me see here. Hang on just a second. Hang on a second. I will give you a follow right now. There you go. I just followed you, OGT Inferno. So let's go. Let's go. The Goldmite says, when you think about it, Naveen being of Indian descent probably makes sense for him. That's a good point. I didn't consider that, actually. Very good point. Galar Adventure says, someone in Japan made croissant curry in real life. Very cool. I need to find that. If you have a post of that, can you send that to me, Galar? Because I would love to see a picture of that. Galar says, thank you. Never got the Tracy hate. Yes, I don't understand the Tracy hate either. Tracy's wonderful. Like, one of my favorite Poke Boys. Like, honestly, he's great. The Goldmate says, when Ash and May argue, it's just Veronica Taylor arguing with herself. Yes, very true. Saffron says, one of my cats is also the mother of the kitten. I love that. So you have the mama cat and the baby. That's so cute. Galar Adventure says, I never hated Iris. I'll throw her in the mix too. I do like Iris. Iris is a great character. I don't understand the hate for Iris either. I don't like the hate for Iris. I don't support it at all. Like, I am an Iris fan. I like her a lot. I like her personality. I love her team. I love so much about her. She's great. All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I'll start calling you Inferno. Inferno will be your name. I will remember that. I'm sorry. I'm getting used to like who's familiar faces in the chat still. So I will start calling you Inferno for sure, just to shorten that. Goldmite says, when am I gonna get a follow raid? Well, you never know, Goldmite. You never know. Like, if I'm available and I see that you're online, I'm happy to raid like any of my friends. I'm so happy to support. I hope you do get a raid from other people soon too, though, if you haven't already. Inferno says, no, it's all good. It's just shorter. Yeah, it just makes it a little easier, doesn't it? Okay, guys, my stomach is, like I said, growling, so I'm going to take a quick break. Might be slightly longer than 5 minutes this time. I'm just going to go grab like a really quick little snack. Probably like some chips or something like that. And then my break's probably going to be somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes this time. So yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do that really fast. And we will be back, like I said, within 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, about 5 to 10 minutes. So guys, this is a good time for you. If you've been watching for a while, get up, take a stretch, like grab some water, grab a snack yourself, go take a break, go use the restroom, do whatever you gotta do, and I will be back within 5 to 10 minutes. So thanks guys, we will be right back. All right, Poke Besties, I am back. I am back. Got myself a little snack. And I am feeling much better now. Woo! Sometimes all you need in life is a snack. Snacky snack snack. Hi, Safflon. Good to see you again. Back with the made Poke Furlax emote, I see. We love to see it. The Me Guy. Yay, she's back. Thank you, Me Guy. It's good to see you. Sorry to get some water. Me Guy says, say hi to your Poke haters. No, we don't acknowledge the haters. We appreciate them, though, because they bring us, whether they realize it or not, the views and the lurking and all that. That brings us more views in. So we appreciate the haters, actually, around here. Anyway, let's get back into the game, guys. Let's get back into the game. All right, Yvonne says, meeting time, let's dive on in. Time to talk to Lita. Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Shiny? Let's hold off before we do that. I need to check something real quick. Inferno, hello. How are you? Inferno says yes. Thank you, thank you. Actually, let me get a little bit more water, guys. My throat is acting up right now. Like I said, I think it's my allergies. My allergies been acting up lately, especially today. Okay, I think we're good to go with the team. I don't think we need to do anything right now, so we will talk to Lita. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Shiny? Yes, yes, yes. Time to strategize. We are good to go. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Halucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Jean District, where we'll face Banette. Wait, that's one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. You plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we gotta give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? The sales pitch practically writes itself. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Shiny? Yeah, guys, let's go for it. Free promo for the hotel? That sounds great. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving these ideas. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Yvonne, you take that one. All right, let me get caught up in the chat. Leandro Kang says my favorite Pokeboy is Ash because he's just amazing. And my favorite Pokegirl is Lily because I love her story. Those are both really good choices, Leandro. Yes, actually really, I didn't mention Lily earlier, but I do like Lily as a character. I did like her in Sun and Moon. Second is stopping the rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Jaune Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with the Banette. Don't worry about that. You'd be doing it a favor. After all, if it's rogue Mega Evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Shiny, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right! Go team! Let's take care of those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon! You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Alright guys, looks like we are back to facing off against Mega Evolved Pokemon. And it sounds like we're going to check out Mega Halucha in action for the first time. I am personally very, very excited about that. Very excited. That was like when ZA was announced and it was announced we're getting more, you know, Megas basically. And we got the big announcement about Mega Halucha. I flipped out, guys, like for obvious reasons. Hello. Mega Halucha is awesome. We will see it in action shortly. All right, let me get a little bit more water. I don't know if I've asked the chat this yet, but what are your favorite Megas from the game so far? And actually, maybe it's best I don't ask. You know what? Maybe it's best I don't ask that question because it's probably a spoilery question. So guys, chat, let's avoid that question for now. Maybe we can ask that later in the game. Or maybe when the post game arrives, we will ask that. And we'll get an evaluation of what the chat likes. The Me Guy says, when it was revealed, I saw so many people being positive. Literally didn't see anything negative, and that made me happy. Yeah, I saw a lot of positivity. Excuse me. With Mega Halucha. I was very happy about that as well, too. I love Mega Halucha. Alright guys, so we gotta go find this Mega Beedrill. Looks like it's right around here. We're gonna kind of go in that general direction, which is kind of over there. Alright, we gotta go out this way. I wonder if I can take the roof. We can try it. And I'm struggling with that roof. Who is this lady? Just because lots of people left the city after that incident 5 years ago doesn't mean we should be filling the place with wild Pokemon instead. She is always just hanging around, dude. What is the deal? That lady is... I'm very sus of her. Like, I am very sus of her. Chat, should I be sus of that blonde lady? Guys, what is this? Okay, this looks like a web of some sort. Is this... Ah! Okay, well, yeah, wasn't mean... I guess I was not meant to, walk on whatever this is. So, what do I do? Lightmaster Mickey, hello, Shiny, my twin. Just woke up, LOL. Hi, Lightmaster Mickey. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Or, I don't know if it is Saturday for you. Is it Sunday maybe for you? Either way, I hope you're having a great weekend so far, Mickey. How has your weekend been? I hope it's been good. Thanks for joining us today. I really appreciate it. Okay, something tells me this is like a fire type thing. So I'm going to go with my best instinct here, and we're going to give it a shot. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Guys, hang on. You can make bridges? That's pretty cool. Okay, my instinct paid off. Very cool. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. We got a great ball. Is there something up here? Can I jump up on this, whatever this is? I don't think I can. All right, we'll just go up here. Okay. We're up on this little area right here. Oh, it's a little Emolga. We already got an Emolga though. We don't need one. There's some little floettes up here. I mean, flabébés. Okay, so looks like we gotta go this way. It's interesting that we had those little webs there to travel on the roofs. That's really, really cool, actually. You know what? Wait, block. I don't need you falling off the roof. Let's try to get some of these mega stars. That's pretty cool. I don't know why I said that was cool. I mean, it's cool that block can do that. I don't know what I was going with. I don't know what I was thinking. Lightmaster Mickey says it's Sunday here at my place, 6 a.m. Oh my goodness, it's quite early for you then. It is quite early for you. My goodness. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, Maggie. Thank you so much again for stopping by. That's really cool. Okay, so guys, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna jump. We trust our rotom phone very much. And there's some ice right here. So, of course, we gotta bring out Talonflame for this. And look at that! Guys! That's wild! I didn't even know you could do that. We're just learning all kinds of new stuff, aren't we? That's pretty neat. This game is so cool. I've learned so much stuff from this game. Alright. Looks like we gotta go up. So we need to go into this area over here. Isn't this where we fought? This is the area we found the Pancham, I think, right? At the beginning of the story? I think that's the area, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we're back up on the roof. Let's see. The espers, they're so cute. Oh, we already got one, so I don't need one right now. Okay, I think we're gonna hold on right there. Let's keep walking. Oh, there he is. I gotta figure out how to get around though. Okay, it looks like I might have to go. Do I have to go all the way over there? Or can I cross right here? Okay, yeah, I guess I gotta go all the way around then. Is there a ladder up here, maybe? scale it? Yeah, maybe we gotta go this way. Or maybe I'm missing a holovator. Maybe there's a holovator or something. I keep forgetting about the holovators, guys. I keep forgetting. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I gotta figure out how to get over here. Maybe it's like in these little corners over here. Is there something over here maybe? No. Saffron says, I'm probably going to miss a lot of your streams because of time zones and I almost have to go because my battery is low. That's okay, Saffron. No problem. I know, unfortunately, it seems like a lot of people are in different time zones and it's understandable. I get it. I'm completely understanding. It's unfortunate, but no worries. I completely understand and respect, like, if you have to go, you got to go. I want you guys to get some sleep. If it's late, please do not stay up past your bedtime. Please get your rest. Rest is very important. And I do appreciate you being here, Saffron. It means a lot. Thank you so, so much. Guys, I'm struggling a bit to figure out how to get up to where your wall is. I feel like I missed an area that I need to be at. Or actually, you know what? Maybe I remember something being around here. Hey, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Okay, yeah, we found the ladder. This is probably going to be how we get up there. Oh, so cute. I remember the Abra and everything now, too. Guys, how do we get up here? Lost right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I know. The sun is getting low. I'm quite aware of that. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I gotta try this again. Come on, guys. Come on, help me out here. Galar says, oh, to rewind a while ago, if you see shiny and save before it notices you, you can turn the game off and reload from that safe spot if it gets away. Okay, I will do that next time. Thank you so much, Galar. I hope that is something that I can do if I ever run into a shiny with you again. Inferno says, now I'm about to play in some 8s. Good luck, Inferno. Wishing you the best of luck. Guys, I'm struggling here right now. Let's open up whatever this is. I feel like, there we go. This is a can. We got Thunderwave. Way to go. Alright, at least we got some Mega Shards out of it. Guys, I am needing to figure out where we go. I know he's up on the roof. I know I need to get to the roof area there somehow, some way. But how do I do it? I really am trying to avoid looking up, like, walkthrough stuff. I feel like I can figure this out. I just need, like, a minute now. I just need a minute to, like, go over it. Hey, check that out. This is where we can find our own Mega Helitra, it sounds like. It's an alpha, too. Or, like, regular Helitra, I should say. But I'm going to remember that spot for later. We can go back and we can get our own. Alright, let me jump off the roof here. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Heracross. The being guy says she isn't gonna remember. I am gonna remember. I will remember Halucha. I always remember Halucha. Absolutely. Safwan says I have to go right now, but I might come back. No worries, Safwan. If you can't make it, that's okay. I hope you have a wonderful night. Please get some rest. And if we don't see each other again today, then I will see you again soon. I'm sure of it. Have a good night, Safwan. Take care. Guys, I'm struggling. I am struggling right now. Oh, I love like a lot of the sayings that the characters are saying. Life is like a flowing river. It really is. Okay, maybe this is the way. Seems like a little back way. Did we find it? Is this how we get up there? Wait, no, wait. Hang on, no, this is not it. Oh, gosh. Okay, it's that building over there. It's that building over there. So there's a bridge. There's a bridge. And we need to get over there. Okay, this is making more sense now. This is making more sense to me now. So, oh. Alright, you gotta wait for nightfall. Lightmaster Mickey says, I hope you're doing quite well, my twin. Wishing you good luck on your endeavors. It may be quite busy sometimes, so I might not have to oh god, I can't read, I'm sorry. So I might not be able to catch some of your streams. That's okay, Miggy, no worries. Like, whenever you're able to stop by, I'm always very thankful and very grateful. So that is totally fine. Life has a way of getting in the way sometimes, and I understand. I completely understand. So no need to feel bad about that. It's always nice to see you, though. The Gold Mite says, I am officially out of the bus. It's 6 a.m. now. Oh my gosh, 6 a.m. So you and Miggy are like on the same part of the world, it seems like. If it's that early for you. Goodness gracious. I don't want to think about 6 a.m. Yeah, Miggy says, oh, whoa, 6 a.m. You're living in the same place as mine. Yes. Yes. Seems like we found that out. Okay, guys, I gotta figure out how to get to this area. I know I saw something. I know I did. There was something like a ladder or something. I really don't want to have to use like anything. Like I said, I don't want to have to use like a walkthrough. I'm trying to figure this out on my own, even if it takes me a minute. I feel like I'm going too far though. Over here. Maybe it's this right here. Maybe it's this little elevator thing. This is I think this is what I was looking for. Okay. We gotta get our way. We gotta make our way over there. Gosh, guys. How do we end up so far away? Crazy stuff. Okay. We gotta make our way over. How are we gonna do this? Okay, so we know that there's... Oh, there's something right there, actually. Maybe that's the way. Maybe this is how we'll get over in that general direction. Okay, let me take a look right now. I feel like I need to let me get kind of high up so I can take a look. Okay, so there's this building right here, right? We see this one. He's over there past that bridge, like right where that little exclamation point is. So we need to find something. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Kind of, maybe. So it's actually somewhere like over here, it seems like. Or is it all the way over there? And that's kind of like linking it. Guys, this is a little tricky, but okay, let's try this out again. I'm looking for any areas that have like I said, like it's coming over here. It's not over here. I'm looking for any areas with like a elevator or like a ladder somewhere that I can use. It's back here. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Keller says, I don't think about 6 a.m. unless it's a Disney day. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, unfortunately, I'm already awake before 6 a.m., so I have no choice but to do that. But, you know, I don't want to willingly think about that. I'm forced to do that, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so this has to mean that there's something over here. This has to mean that there's something over here. Okay, so there is. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. And we're going to... No. I need you up. Up the ladder. All right, we're going to go up here. How do you get up there? That's the real question. How do we get up there? I know we can get up here, but how do we get up on the other side? That's the thing I need help with. How are we doing this here? This is wild. I feel like I'm missing something right here. Let me keep going. Let me keep going. Can we go in here? No, we can't go in there. Silly of me to ask. Okay. Maybe it's somewhere we're not expecting. Maybe if I ask... Hang on. I know I can get past it, but I want to break all the rocks. Okay, let's take a look here. Wild Zone 12. Man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Did we miss something? Guys, I'm struggling like no other right now. Maybe it's over here. Maybe we gotta go all the way over here. And let's put Wild Zone 12 on our map. I feel like we're way too underleveled to be here right now, guys. I mean, maybe we're not, but I'm just being a little cautious. Okay. Hey, clothing stores. Okay, that's cool. Where is this dang elevator or whatever we're looking for? Where is it? Where is it? Is this something? Okay. See it here. Is it one of these things? No, it's actually not. I'm just gonna grab whatever's here since I'm already here. Put the screw. We got a big pearl. Very cool. But that is not helping me get to where your bond is. You guys says, I finally got shiny destiny marked Quagsire yesterday. It took 2 years for me to get it. Congratulations, the me guy. That's awesome. I'm so glad you finally got this shiny that you've been seeking out. Hang on a second, guys. What in the world? This can't be used right now? Why? Why can't this be used right now? That's annoying. The me guy says, also got a double shiny Swinub. That was also cool. That's really neat. You got a ton of shinies, it sounds like, the me guy. Very cool. Goldmite says, Bois. Yes, Bois. Bois has been a staple of this team, guys. Electroweb. Look at that. Very cool. All right. We got Electroweb, but that does not answer my question of how we get up to the roof to find Yvonne. How do we get there? Guys, is the hint on the map? No, there's no hint. We are so far away from there. What are we doing? Mikai says, last year I hunted for like 5 minutes and gave up. Aw. Well, that's cool that you made the time to do that and you finally got it. Goldmite says, this is Bois. He a good boy. Bois is boy. Bois is good boy. Indeed. Lightmaster Miggy says, gotta prepare breakfast for a moment. I'll be back. Sounds good, Lightmaster Miggy. No problem. The Mikai says, we love Bois. Yes, we do. We love Bois. F1 Watcher with the made Poke Parallax emote. Yes. Galar Adventure says, has to be fixed in a side quest. I think that lady across from it can help. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. But you know what? I'm starting to think, is this the way? The obvious way? The way that's like literally right next to the... Guys. Oh my god. You're telling me that this was the ladder the entire time? Are you serious right now? I spent my entire, like, was it 10, 15 minutes, like hunting for a ladder, and you're telling me it's the ladder right next door. Guys, L's in the chat for me. That was embarrassing. 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 Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, thanks, me guy. Thank you. L in the chat for me. That was embarrassing, guys. It was literally right here the whole time. All right, whatever. Let's get into it. Yorbon says, dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the rotoglide. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in mid-air. Okay. Yvonne says, go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Ooh, let's try this. I'm a little worried, but... Hey. That's pretty cool. Yvonne says, looking good. Let me swing on over too. Galar says, all is well that ends well. Indeed. Yvonne says, this should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Shiny. Quick. gonna take this route. Oops, sorry, Spinnerack. Didn't mean to step on you. Look at all of this. Like, mega stone right here. Or the mega crystals, I should say. So much of it. Alright, let's go over here. Man, all those mega shards. We're just gonna get a bunch of them right now. I haven't really been collecting mega shards. I probably should have, so I can be getting like all the mega stones from that zygarde lady. That's fine, we'll do it right now. Oh well, we'll figure out how to get that later. Alrighty. My gosh, we've already been going for like nearly 4.5 hours. This has been quite the stream, guys. Thanks for hanging in with me. I appreciate it. You're still in chat. You're a real one. Your wand says, that must be the bee drill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Let's lock in. Got Mega Bee Drill. Looking good, Mega Bee Drill. Looking good. Little baby Kakuna. That is crazy. Let me take the babies out. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, that Mega Bee Drill is killing me. These Kakuna are driving me insane, guys. Insane. Cannot have this happen to Talonflame right now. Not ideal, but I made it. I made it out alive. It's halfway down in health. Let's keep going, guys. We almost got this. Guys, the fuck? Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to curse on the stream. It just kind of came out. Okay, come on. Guys. No. This is crazy. I gotta keep going. I gotta run. Hang on. I gotta escape V-drill. Guys, I gotta escape V-drill. Oh. Please. I just gotta let this, like, health issue wear off of me. No. Let me make it. No. Please. Guys. Oh, this is so bad. No, we have one max revive. We gotta use it. This is pretty bad right now. Lightmaster Mickey says, I'm back and I made it just to see you finally make a V-drill. It is crazy work right now. Crazy. It is just heating up. These. I think I'm just so nervous right now. Like, V-drill has got me. We're just like running around like crazy right now. Not in a good way. Not in a good way, guys. This is pretty bad. We gotta run. Sorry if I am quiet. I am very locked in right now. And I'm trying not to die. performance, but we're making some stuff happen right now. Let's go. Orb. You know what? We're gonna heal up. We're wasting no time right now. Almost there, guys. We're almost there. We did it! We did it, guys! We beat the Mega Beedrill. Oh my gosh. Guys, that was crazy. My Master Miggy says almost there. Yes, we made it. We made it. Let me get some water. Whew, that was a close one. Lightmaster Maggie says another W for Shiny. Thank you so much. Galar Adventure says W. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Yvonne says, Meganium did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Thank you. You are a real one, Yvonne. All right, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? Should we tell people about it? I guess, yeah, might as well. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to all these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's all calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about that rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Alright, we got that one complete. The Migai says, VV. VV, indeed. Thank you for the W. Or your version of the W. Alright, we got 2 more, guys. So, like I said, if we are just over the 4.5 hour mark, we're going to try to go as long as we can. I want to make good headway today. And we've been doing that. We've been doing that so far. So, guys! We have another shiny. We have another shiny somewhere. It's somewhere. I can't scare it off. Guys, is it down here? Wait, that's not Pokeball. That's not it. It's somewhere here. It's gotta be somewhere here. Where's our little shiny? I heard it. Is it a Flabébé? Did we get a shiny Flabébé? Or is it the... Guys, where is it? Let me run around for a second. Slowly run around for a second. It's gotta be one of these Flabébé. Is it one of them? Guys. What Pokemon is it? Is it the No, it's not shining. Is it one of the Pidgey over here? Doesn't look like it. I gotta be careful. I can't scare off these little shinies again. I gotta be really careful right now. Is it the Trubbish? Is it a Pidgey? Okay, let me say, you guys are right. I'm sorry. I was... Save. We're saving. We're saving it, okay? I'm saving the game. Is it a Pidgey? Where is this damn Pokemon? Sorry, I don't mean to curse. Again, where is it? Which one is it? There's like several around me. I saved, guys. I saved. No worries. No worries. Okay. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me get back to what I was doing. Maybe if I walk over here. The me guys is shining me up top. Stop it. Don't even joke with me about that. Guys, don't even joke with me about a shiny Mew. I will go... Oh, that was an alpha. Okay, that's not that. Where is this Pokemon? Guys, where is it? It has to be one of these Flabébé. Like, are you being for real right now? Are you being for real right now? It has to be a Flabébé. I can't just drop in on them either. I feel like... Part of me just had the crazy idea of just like, should I just catch all these Flabébé from up here? Should I just try to catch them all? Like in Great Balls or something? I mean Floettes. My god, I can't even see from here. They're Floettes. Why am I saying that? Oh my god. This is stressful. Which one is it? Why is the game doing this to me right now? How do you know the blue one is the shiny? Is it the butt? Is it the... There we go, guys. The me guy. Thank you so much for saying that. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Alright, guys. We're gonna do this very carefully right now. Like, very, very carefully. What level are they? Level 20. Alright, I feel like I have to just, like... I feel like part of me feels like I have to, like, come down here and, like, battle. No, actually... Should I save again? Okay, let me save again. Hang on, sorry guys. Okay. I just saved. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. I don't have any good Pokeballs though. I feel like a level 20? Should I try to battle it? Should I try to battle it and then catch it? I think I'm gonna try to battle it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go for it. Wait. No, that's not the one I wanted. Okay, wait. We're good. We're good. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? We got the shiny! We got the shiny Floettes! Guys, let's go. We got the shiny Floette. Let's go. I don't know what I was doing, but it happened. I think it's just stress. I'm so, like, traumatized from losing the Badoo. Guys, how are we getting all these shinies? Like, these full odd shinies right now. My luck has been crazy. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Guys, we caught a shiny Floette. What a cutie, and it's a blue one. Oh, it's so precious. It's so, so precious. Guys, this is really cool. Yeah, I still got it. I got it. Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate your support. I was kind of stressed, like, not gonna lie. Like, I was like, there's no way I could lose another shiny. There's no way. There's another little normal one right here, but I accidentally caught that one. I was like, I'm stressing, guys. I cannot believe. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save, obviously. We're saving. Cannot believe that happened. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. So, back to business, guys. Back to business. All right, so we got other Pokemon that we need to go catch. And honestly, I need to go back to that Pokeball store and go buy some Ultra Balls because I feel like I need some stronger Pokeballs. And plus, I don't want to catch my Pokemon and continue, like, to catch my, what am I saying? My shiny Pokemon. I don't want to continue to catch my shiny Pokemon in Great Balls. I think I just panic. I don't like that. I wish you could switch out Pokeballs for Pokemon. I wish that was an option. Like, have the ability to change it. It's okay, though. It's okay. We'll be fine. Lightmaster Mickey says Shiny's aiming to be Shiny Master. I would love to be a Shiny Master. That would be so fun. Galar Adventure says there's only one explanation. Your avatar's charm must actually work. I guess it does. I guess it does, guys. I'm getting really lucky right now. Super duper lucky. And I don't even have the charm yet in game. That's because I have it in real life. Alright, guys. We gotta figure out how to get to this other area. Okay. Well, I don't need to heal. Let's go to... Sorry, my back. I'm stretching really quick, guys. Let me get up and stretch really fast because I've been sitting for a good while now. I'm probably gonna make that one of my redemptions at some point, like to have like a redemption where I can get up and stretch because that's important. And if you have not gotten up lately, make sure you stand up. Make sure you stretch. It's good for you. Don't stay sitting in one position for too long. Okay, I am back. That felt so good to stretch. And we're gonna keep going. I gotta get back up there. So I guess we'll use this elevator over here. Mika says at least one channel reward so I can earn some channel points because there's no rewards. I can't get any channel points. I know. I haven't officially like been sent the invitation for affiliate. I've just qualified. So once I get the official invitation, I will set up everything accordingly with my streams. I promise you that. We will get all of that set up. I promise. Okay, guys, it looks like we're meeting up with Lita. We are meeting up with Lita right now. Make sure to heal Talonflame. Oh. Alright, guys. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue at any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a halucha around here? I'm afraid we haven't. We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? It seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if the dear halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting halucha nearby. Come on. Okay, let's go find this halucha. Looks like we gotta scale the... Oh, they're so cute. Those little Bellsprout. I love seeing them up there. We gotta scale these buildings, guys. Alright. Let's keep going. There it is. Oh, I gotta go over to her right over there. Let me get these Mega Stones really quickly. I know, I'm sorry, but I need to get Mega Stones for my Pokemon really badly. I should say Mega Crystals. I need to get the Mega Crystals. I get the shards. Look at Blah. He's such a good boy. He's just flying back over. Blah, you're the MVP. You're awesome. Alright. There's the halucha, just like Vinny said. Do I need to go up to it? I guess. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, battle zone time. Alright. I guess we're fighting this halucha at nighttime. There we go. Poor halucha. I love halucha. We've got to help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Per usual. Let's calm this halucha down. I'll give it all I got. Guys, gotta lock in. This is not gonna be an easy one, I feel like. Sorry if you hear a siren in the background. Sounds like there's a ambulance in the background. Ooh, my goodness. No, not Bois. Leave Bois alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Bois, you're a good boy. But we gotta get Meganium taken care of. Can't believe I withdrew Meganium like that. That is crazy. There is no way that that's his move. This is insane. I gotta run. I gotta wait for this to wear off because this is not a good look right now. This is not going well. That is insane. That's crazy. I need some nerf this Mega Holojo. This is crazy. I'm just trying to run off this attack really fast. Sorry guys. I feel like I'm in another slow and steady battle. Okay. I have not even gotten it, like, I've only, like, barely got it, like, a quarter of the way down, too. This is crazy. Yeah. I might need to just... I wish I could switch out moves right now. I took away the fairy move, the one fairy move that it had. I may just need to lose this battle, and honestly, because I can't keep doing this, I may just need to lose this battle, guys, and then just like come back with like a super strong, leveled up Meganium. I'm not gonna do that on purpose, but I'm just saying, like. Get him. Alright, it's about to get really bad now. Really, really bad. Get Absol leveled up again. Hold it off with Talon for anything else. That's insane, you guys. Like, almost a count, like, this Hawlucha is so just OP, guys. In my opinion, this is a little crazy. I mean, I love Mega Hawlucha, but this is pretty nuts right now. stressed right now. I'm stressing, y'all. Not gonna lie. This is probably the most stressful one I've played so far. This is pretty stressful. But I gotta run this. I'm gonna run away from this Halucha before it just like completely like before it completely guts me. Guys, okay, that's what I'm trying to do. I need to... This is exhausting. Amika says, I'm a believer. Thank you for being a believer. I appreciate ya. Thank you for having faith in me. I don't know how to avoid that, by the way. It doesn't really seem like there's much of a way to avoid that. You just gotta take the hit, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is. This Halucha dude is... This is exhausting. Heal up. Goodness. Let me pause this for a second. I need to read the chat. I know, guys, I need to give Meganium a fairy move. I will do that as soon as I can. The Dazzling Gleam would be lovely. The Goldmite says I should probably mention pressing plus on the Switch controller will give you plus ultra version for your non-mega Pokemon to do more BP damage. Yes. I'm trying to do that when I can, but this Mega Halucha is so quick with it. I feel like I don't feel like I'm coordinated enough to do that when Absol is doing that. But also, like, I don't want to waste the mega energy at the same time either. I feel like Absol is doing enough damage right now to where, like, it's chipping away enough at Mega Halucha, way more than Meganium was, in my opinion. So I'm just gonna try my best to chip away with Mega Absol right now. That's my game plan, at least right now. But it is gonna take some time. I feel like I've got at least like 4 more rounds of this back and forth stuff right now. So anyway, that's what's going on. Pokemon, like, it's just a really speedy Pokemon. So I feel like right now, I gotta get away from it. He is hurting me right now. Oh my goodness, this is not gonna be good. I got way too close to him. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. That was it. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. We're gonna give up for now because I need to do some leveling up with this team right now. Yeah, that was not working. That was not working. I'm gonna take the L sometimes, you know. All right, but we're gonna beef up the team. I need to go get some. I need to go get some of those Mega Stones. Okay. You read the chat really fast. I think he says, "Oh no, I know, so sad." Amiga says, "Shiny Charm dies for real this time." Yeah, I mean, for now, I've been taken down, so we it's okay. We get back up and we try again. It's all good. It is all good, guys. Loss is just a part of life. Okay, so I'm thinking that we should probably go with like Psychic, or maybe like, I'm thinking Psychic's the way to go, guys. I mean, guys says, loss is a part of life unless you're an epic gamer like me who never loses. Ignore me and Jay constantly losing in Fortnite yesterday. Indeed, indeed. I don't have anything here for my... Well, so I do have some that I can get here. Like obviously Sableye. Sableye's not like a psychic type, obviously. We have obviously I don't have a Gyarados yet. Now Heracross, I would love to get the stone, but it doesn't make sense for me to get the stone right now. I feel like that's not a good matchup against Mega Halucha, obviously. I don't have these other Pokemon. I have an Abra, but it's not leveled up. That's the problem. Now I have my Swirlix. Could level that up for a little bit. We don't really have a whole ton of we don't have a whole ton of psychic types right now. Now, maybe what we could do. We could try to level up Abra. Okay, we got that to level 20. We got Abra to level 21. And now we can have sorry, I got distracted. Now we can evolve it to Kadabra. Only knows teleport, of course. Okay, let's evolve our Abra into a Kadabra. And if I remember correctly, Alakazam is a trade Pokemon. Yes, it is a trade Pokemon. So, chat. I don't know if any of you want to do me a huge favor right now, but I need someone to trade my Kadabra back so I can have Alakazam. Because my plan is to get an Alakazam and get the Mega Stone so I can Mega Evolve it into a Mega Alakazam. Would anyone be willing to trade with me that has my friend code? Okay. Real Ninjutsu says I can do it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Galar says you can trade with any player via 0063, 0063. So, okay, what does that do? Is that just like a code you can use? But how do you know if it's going to trade back to you? That's the only thing. Like, is that just the code we're going to use, like, to trade, basically? Real Ninjutsu. Okay. All right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we are going to go link trade right now. All right, Real Ninjutsu. I'm going to use this now. Real Ninjutsu, are we, do you have my friend code? I can't remember. I think you do. I just want to make sure. It's okay if you don't. I'm setting up right now. Okay. I see you. I see you. Okay, perfect. Let me trade my Kadabra. Yeah, and Galar says, yeah, trade with Ninjutsu if you want it back. For sure, for sure. I don't want to just, like, offer it up to anybody. And then I never get my Kadabra back. All right, thank you so much, Real Ninjutsu. I really appreciate it. You are helping me out so immensely right now. Real Ninjutsu says, see, but what if? Just joking. You decide to make off with my Kadabra and I never see you again? How dare you? How dare you? All right, I offered up your Pidgey back to you. You just disappear completely. That would be too fun. I mean, I'm laughing about it as if, like, I wouldn't be offended. No, I actually think I'd be, like, laughing about it, honestly. I think it'd be so funny. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you helping me out. I'm thinking Alakazam is going to be our... Ooh. Who is racing in the background of... Like, down my street. Sorry if you heard that. There's, like, cars racing back down the way. Yay, I got my Alakazam. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No problem, by the way. You can just call me Xavier. Okay, Xavier. I didn't want to dox you. I know. I call you that anyway, but I just wanted to make sure. So no problem, Xavier. I'll call you that from now on in chat. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so now that we have our Alakazam, we can get our Mega Stone. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough. Okay, let me go run around, grab some shards. We are almost there. We are like really, really close. I think we only have like 50 shards left, maybe. Maybe. Let's see if I can get some right now. Alright, it's one. I need to find an area that has like a bunch of mega shards. Obviously, like... Three. How many total do we have? I don't think I can see. It's fine. Where can we get our mega shards? There's some right here. And obviously... Oh, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work either. Okay. There we go. Finally. And that's a alpha kakuna. I don't know if we want to bother that kakuna right now. I just need like an area. Maybe I can go to the roof. Usually the roofs, there's like a bunch of mega stones up there. Galar Adventure says, someone traded me a Haunter with no item. I traded away their Haunter with proper item for revenge. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. Okay, I think we got... Let me just get this just to be safe. I think we have enough now. Where can I see my Mega Shards? Oh, in my satchel, that's right. Can I? Wait. Where are they? They're down here? Okay, we have 347, so we're not quite there yet. We gotta get some more. And there's a big chunk right here, so maybe we can get this. Okay, so I don't think that's enough either. 354. We are so close to getting our Alakazamite, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying. Bro, will you leave me alone? I didn't do anything to you. Okay, there's some down there. I think I say that and we don't have enough still. Let me see. 358. Okay, so we do need this down here. Hopefully I don't anger this Kakuna. Yay! I think we have enough now, guys. I think we should be good. We should be good. Now I gotta find my way back over to... Well, I could just fly there, I guess. Me guy says trade Haunters with Everstone, which probably isn't in this game. That is just cruel. That is just cruel. So nasty and so rude. I don't know if anyone, I highly doubt anyone knows what I'm quoting right now. All right, let me see. Alakazite. Just enough. All right, we got the Alakazite. Let's give it to our Alakazam. That was pretty quick. We put it together pretty fast. Wait, I don't mean use. There. Nice. Okay, so now we need to level up as much as we can. Level 24. We can get it to level 25. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta replace... I'm replacing teleport. Recover's a great move. I'm thinking Psycho Cut. Oh, you know what? Well, no, Confusion's pretty good too. But probably Reflect, I think, would be better. Nessa4587. Hi, Nessa. She says, hey, Shiny, how are you doing? Good. Good to see you. How's your Saturday going? I hope you're having a great one. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. We are just about to level up. I just got a Alakazam and I got a Mega Stone for it. We are strategizing on how to beat Mega Halucha. Don't really have a team that's better equipped for it right now, so I'm trying to grind and get some stuff to beat it right now. That's what we're working on. Just used all my Mega Stones, or Mega Shards, I meant to say. To get that Alakazite. Am I saying it correctly? Yeah, Alakazite. There we go. We're getting shards again. Nessa says, ooh, nice to see you've been advancing in the game. Yes, yeah, this has been a quite long stream today. We're getting on to 5.5 hours pretty soon, the next few minutes. So we've made a lot of progress today. Nessa says, I'm doing good. I had to work earlier and now finally time to relax. Oh, that's always nice. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you had a good weekend so far. Hope everything's going well for you. Hope work was not too crazy for you. Okay, there's more Mega Shards right here. Let me see if I can... I think this is what I'm going to do. My idea is that I'm going to get as many Mega Shards as I can. And I'm going to probably get some EXP candy with them. Let me see. I don't know if I don't think I have a whole lot, but I have 84. bois? What the heck? You knocked all 3 of them out at the same time? You're crazy. You are crazy for that. Nessa says 5.5 hours. Oh wow, once you play it, it's hard to put it down. I know. This is like probably like one of the only times well, not only times I should say, but like this is, I'm making the most of my weekend basically. Trying to catch Pokemon and play through the game and do what I can right now because the weekdays are just a lot more difficult for me to just sit here and get through the game. I normally am busy on Saturdays as well too. Like I would only be able to play for a little bit, like maybe like 3 or 4 hours, but I am able to play for a little bit longer. I can probably play for at least another hour, maybe hour and a half. So I've got some time right now. I'm just trying to make the most of it. Okay, Mabel's research. All right. Does anyone know of a place I can go buy EXP candy? Inferno says, now I'm hopping on to ZA. Let's go. Awesome. Thanks to everybody here in the chat who has been on since basically the start of my stream. I really, really appreciate it. It's always nice to have like a nice long stream that you can hang out with your friends on. And the guy goes, the EXP candy store. I'm joking, there's no EXP candy store. I was about to say, I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. Alright, so I haven't really like been to these cafes. Let's just test this out. This is so cute. This is adorable, guys. I'm definitely going to wait, get Bois to look at me. Get Bois to look at me again. He's so cute. Bois is baby. Bois is my son. Wait, I can't capture video right now. Hang on. This is so cute, guys. Okay. This is really cute. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just hanging out with my son right now. Okay, I think I've gotten enough photos. Heracross is the best, indeed, Nessa. Lightmaster Mickey says, oh, that's a nice shot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Inferno says, Quasartico Incorporated bought with Mega Shards. They cost 8 Mega Shards per XP candy. Yes, I need to go trade in. I need to go trade in my shards that I have. We are right around the corner from Quasartico, which is nice. And I don't know how leveled up Alakazam is going to be, but we're going to try our best. Okay, so we got some mega shards. Let's give these to Alakazam. All right. Alakazam is at level 29 now. Let's go. So we just need to get a little bit more. And by a little bit more, I mean like at least like 10 more levels to get Alakazam to like a good place. So I need to go find more mega shards. I think of areas I can go to that would be useful. Okay. Oh, that's rubbish. You're so cute. Okay. Okay. Let's do a side mission, I guess. Sure thing. But where is the garbage area? Is it around the corner? Alright, we gotta take the trubbish with us. The babies! Wait, let me get a picture really quick. This is super cute. Babies! Look at them! Aren't they adorable? Look at them. Oh, sweeties. Yeah, there we go. This is what I wanted. There we go, guys. I had to get it. I had to get that shot. It was really cute. Nessa says, I'm sorry if this was asked earlier in the stream, but did you watch the new trailer for DLC? I have not watched it yet, and that's okay. I've had some people ask me. I meant to watch it. I completely forgot. I got just caught up with, you know, getting into stream and all that. And I think part of me was also just kind of like, you know, I don't know if I want to watch it right now because there might be some spoilers in there. The end of the alleyway. Wait. So it's this way? I thought those were garbage bins out there. Are they recycling bins and stuff? Is it down here? Okay, I guess that, oh, these ones. Here we go, guys. Oh, they're so cute. Alright. Fumi says, thank you so much for dropping off our trash. Smell from the trubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. Gosh, look at them munching happily away. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. I mean, they're super cute. Oh, look at that! 2 rare candy. All right. Well, maybe the answer is to go do these missions. Maybe that's what we should be doing. Nessa says, it's understandable, plus you have a while. Yeah, that's no problem. I'll watch it. I will. I just have been so locked in with just, like, trying to get through the game, mostly. Alrighty. there's some shards over there. There's a little bit right here. I need like some areas where there's a lot of crystals, and I can just go collect a bunch of them. Oh, the fennekin sleeping is really cute. Okay, there's a few over here. Bear with me for 1 second, guys. I gotta take my headband off because it's starting to give me a headache. Okay, just took my headband off. Feeling much better now. Get some water as well. Nessa says, oh my gosh, I never noticed those shards. Yeah, there's just, I think they just kind of regen wherever. I'm looking, there's a huge like pile of them. Like they've been kind of randomly like showing up, I guess, or spawning, I should say. And I'm just trying to go around and get as much as I could, or can, I should say. Because I'm trying to level up my Alakazam before I go back and fight the Mega Halucha. So we're just kind of farming for shards at the moment. Yeah, there seems to be a lot like around this little like central area where careful for the children. Thank you, Blah. Wait, why are you shooting this person in the leg? No, over here. There we go, Blah. You know, it's so funny because I can spend my time just like farming items and just like I said, scavenging for items in game. Like by myself, I can do that pretty easily. But I know like on stream, it's probably not the most entertaining thing to see. But we gotta got this Alakazam leveled up somehow, right? So I want you guys to be able to see the battle. And in the meantime, I guess you'll see the training part of the process as well too, so. Alright, I think we should be fine, like, in a little bit. With, like, a few more. Yeah, all you really have to do, I'm noticing, is just, like, run around some of these bigger areas. Like, this area always has shards. Always. Like, look, they're just always here. So if you need an area to kind of like, in general, like that has shards, it might take a little longer than some of those really big like pieces of Mega Crystal. Like look, this place has so much. This is just like the central part of the city right here, right by Lumiose Tower. Makes me wonder story-wise if like Lumiose Tower has something going on with it, to the point of where like all these stones keep like spawning, you know? Maybe I'm getting too ahead of myself with the story. But yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. Let's walk over here. Audino's so cute. I need to get an Audino. I really like him. Nessa says there was an area you were at and you were tilted the camera and revealed the shards under the awning in one of the buildings. Never knew to look there. Oh yeah. I've seen the I wish I could tell you what area that was. I completely spaced out. But it is kind of close to the central part of like where Lumiose Tower is. So you can definitely check out there and see if there's any shards hanging there. Yeah, I'm trying to check under everything right now. Like look up here, but there's some stuff up here. The rooftops have tons of shards. Like I always, whenever I go to the rooftop, I always find tons of it. Like look at that, like rooftop over there. So let me see. I'm gonna try to do this jump thing over here. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well never mind. Guess I'm gonna have to figure out another way to get up there. Guess I'm gonna have to figure it out another way. Let me see. Nessa says, oh yeah, it's a gold mine. Yeah, for sure. The rooftops have tons of stuff. So like guys, if you need mega shards for whatever reason, go to the rooftops. Like you'll find tons of mega shards there. I need to figure out how to get up there though. I feel like it's like up here somehow. Oh, you know what? I think it is because so I guess this is how you would get stuff, I'm assuming. I don't know if that was the right way to do it, but I managed to do something there to get the item. Okay, I think we're figuring it out. We're kind of figuring this out. Oh, the rats. They're so cute. You know, they look a little crazy, but they're cute. They're like a cute kind of crazy. Got away just in time, it seems. Alright, let's destroy this thing right here. I think we're gonna have a huge amount of crystals from this little area right here, it seems like. Nessa says, although there were a few times I capped out the shards max without realizing it, I did not know there was a max. That is really good to know. What is the max for mega shards? If you don't mind me asking. So I definitely don't want to do that by accident. I'm at 198 right now, looks like. Is it like 999 or something like that? The shard max is 999. Perfect. Okay, now I know that. That's good to know. Okay. We're doing pretty good right now. Not too shabby. Let's take a look. And a calcium? Okay. Let's see. As far as shards go, we have 235. We're gonna head back now to Quasartico. And guys, thanks for bearing with me. I know this is, like I said, not the most entertaining thing in the world to watch me look for shards, but we're gonna get this, I promise. And I'm thinking this may be just enough to get me to where I need to for a level that's safe enough that I can put Alakazam against. I can sorry, I'm zoning out here. That I can safely battle against Mega Halucha with Alakazam. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry for going goldfish brain on you guys. Okay, we're at level 38. Perfect, 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 perfect. And we have plus moves now. Let's take a look at Alakazam. I think this is going to be just enough so that we can safely battle. Yeah, let's go, guys. We have Psychic and we have Psyshock. We are going to be just fine. Absolutely. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to do. I want Psychic to replace Psycho Cut, and I want Psyshock to replace Psybeam, I think is what I had there. Okay, so we have a pretty good moveset here, I feel like. And we have Recover. We're gonna be just fine, I think. All right, guys, let me save right here. And really quick, I'm gonna get up and stretch again because I am feeling it. Ugh, my back. Okay. Let's go try to battle again. We are gonna head over to Mega Halucha. Bonjour, Nurse Joy. Good to see you again. Man, I am really tempted to order some DoorDash for dinner tonight. I am very, very tempted. I am going to the movies later. Not till much later, but I could go for some, like, two very random dishes, but, like, I could go for some enchiladas right now or some sushi. Either or. Like, I'm either going to commit to one or the other. For anyone who is in my relative area of the world, what are you having for dinner tonight? Because it's about that time. Y'all gonna do anything fun for dinner? Are you gonna order in? What are y'all thinking? Oh, thank you. This is, ooh, that sounds good. Yes, yes, I am starving right now. I could go for either of those. I need to figure out what's over there. Okay, let me get back over to... Oh, we got another little food truck area. That's cool. Did I register this one on my... I don't know if I did, but if I didn't, then now I have it registered. Alright, let's keep heading on over here, figure out how we can get back up to where the Mega Halucha is. I think we have to go up, like, over here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Okay, so maybe it's, like, over here somewhere. Okay, let's check this out. Alright, let's carefully walk our way over here. There we go. We are doing some acrobatics right now. The Migai says, I like your voice. Well, thank you, Migai. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It was very nice of you to say that. Looks like an alpha petrat right there. Petrat. However you want to say it. Oh, Fletchinger. Okay. Ah, hey, that's not cool, dude. Sorry, he made me though. He made me. Okay, so how are, okay, we gotta go this way. Oh, look at the Dedenne. We already got a Dedenne though, so we don't need another one. We already have it. A little Trubbish. Super cute. A lot of shards over here. Well, you know what? Since we're up here, I might as well get them. I mean, I know we've been doing this like for the past half an hour, but I need more shards anyway, so it's all good. I think I got them all. Ah, no! Let me get back up there. That. Right up there. Ooh. made it over to this area. This is pretty cool. This all looks very new to me. I know. I'm supposed to go fight Mega Halucha, but I see all these shards here, and I'm kind of like, let me get them while I'm here. So I don't know when I'm gonna come back over here. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, it's over there. So I'm gonna make my way over here. Oh, that's a pretty shot of Luneo's tower right here. Let me see, actually. Wow, let's take a photo really quick. I know we've been like, just like being silly goofy, but I really want to take a photo. I think that'd be really cool. Wow. I kind of have to like pose, dude. I mean, this is cute. I'll take this photo. This is fine. He's just like looking at me, or maybe he's looking at the tower. I don't know. This is super cute though. There we go. Bois, that's... No, Bois, don't look at me. Look forward. Silly boy, what are you doing? Okay. Bois, why do you just keep staring at me? I know, I love you too, but I'm trying to get us to pose. You are so cute. This is such a cute little shot of you. Let me just take this photo really quick, guys. Bear with me. Taking pictures of my son. He's adorable. He's so cute. Okay. Get more shards while I'm up here. Okay, how do I get back over here again? Guys, how do I do this? Okay, well that worked. We managed to do that. That was fun. My bad. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. All right. We are almost there. We are about to fight Halucha. Coda says, dang, still going. Yes, yes. So we are slowly but surely making our way through this story. I just went on like a half-hour or more quest of leveling up my Abra into an Alakazam. Thanks to everyone here for your support, and thank you very much to Xavier for trading with me so I could fit evolve my Kadabra into Alakazam is what I meant to say. Migai says, I can tell you love your son, Bois, but what about your other son, that one happy gas the Migai got you? I know! I promise I'll go take care of my happy ghast. I need to make my way back to Minecraft pretty soon. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Nessa says, one of my friend's favorite Pokemon is Heracross, and he is so touched that everyone finally saw the charm in Heracross. Heracross is a wonderful Pokemon. I've actually liked it for a long time. Out of the bug types, it's like probably one of my top favorites. It's a great Pokemon. I feel like it's nice that this game really just kind of lets Heracross shine with Bois in particular. There's a lot of Bois fans out there, I'm finding, which I think is great personally. Amiga says, Weedle, Automod hates this place. I know. But see, you could say it this time. Coda says, nice. All right, guys, we're about to get back into Mega Halucha. So let's see how we do this time with our Alakazam. All right, here we go. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. We are going to hopefully beat Mega Halucha this time. Lita says, let's calm this Halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. I appreciate ya, Lita. All right, let's see if Mega Alakazam is ready for this. Nessa says, I have to get going, but good luck with Mega Halucha battle. Thank you so much, Nessa. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I will talk to you again soon. Take care. All right, guys. Time to swap in. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. That was amazing. I think we're going to be just fine this round, guys. Look at all these orbs, guys. This is crazy. Guys, this is making a huge difference. You know what? This just goes to show you just need the right typings. You just need the right typings, guys. That's the key. I mean, okay, well this is gonna probably make some people laugh. I don't know, this is for the Chronically Online, I guess. I've been seeing this debate recently on Twitter. It's just kind of a silly debate that got, it was like from a silly post that kind of got people, you know, debating, of course, again, in the community. You know, this is how the Pokemon community is. And the discourse was about using your favorite Pokemon versus using strong Pokemon. And, you know, I'm always for people playing the game. I'm pro play the game however you want to. That's my philosophy. If you are enjoying the game a certain way, a certain strategy, then do that. I don't know if anyone else has seen that online, actually, lately. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, as much as I love playing with my favorites, sometimes it really does, I don't know if I would say sometimes. Hang on guys, let me lock in really fast. We got him! was trying to say, guys, is sometimes, as much as you want to play with your favorites, sometimes it really does benefit you to play with Pokemon that are the right type. What I mean by that is that are going to be advantageous type-wise against your opponent. Anyway, I don't know why I brought that up. Maybe that was a bad time to bring it up. I don't want to cause any debates in the chat right now, but I saw that. I don't know if anyone else did. Again, I'm pro play the game how you want, basically. But I'm not going to lie. Sometimes when you have the right type matchup, it can make it all the more easier, you know? Hoda says, ZAM coming in clutch. Yes, absolutely. Oh, Z Alakazam coming in clutch. Yes, absolutely. Or Zam. Why am I struggling with this? Zam. I just understood what you meant, Coda. Zam is always coming in clutch for me. I love Alakazam. Alexa in full bloom. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great time. You were on Broadway tonight. Awesome. Well, I mean, you are at Broadway, not on Broadway. I bet that sounded like as if you were performing on Broadway tonight. Alexa in full bloom, live on Broadway tonight. No, you are. I hope you're having a great time. I know what show you're going to. I hope you're having an amazing time right now. And I hope it's awesome. I hope you're having a fun night out, Alexa. Thanks for stopping by. Galar Adventure says, Alakazam locking in. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Absol. I know. Alakazam is coming in clutch right now. Coda says, agreed. People get too fascinated with backseat gaming, how others play, but also strong Pokemon make winning easier. Yes, agreed. Galar Adventure says, hey, cuz. Oh. Coda says, all good. Well, thanks for understanding me. Alexan says, girl, I met Moses. I sent a photo. What? Okay, hang on. I'm going to my phone. I'm grabbing it right now. Shut up, Alexa. Are you joking? I love Moses. Girl, what the heck? You look so happy in your photo right now. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you met Moses. I'm so happy for you right now. That is so cool. Alexa says he's so nice. Girl, he seems so sweet. I'm so glad that he was nice. I'm so glad to hear that. Like, I am just so happy for you. That is such an awesome experience. That is such an awesome experience. I'm glad you got to meet him, Alexa. I know you're going to have a great time. Has the show started yet? Or is this like intermission right now? Or is this like the beginning of like the night? Did you just get there like not that long ago? I'm so happy for you, Alexa. That's so cool. Okay, guys, for anyone in the chat that does not know what we're talking about, so Alexa is obviously she is at a Broadway show in New York City right now, and the Broadway show is featuring, I don't know if anyone knows who this is, Trisha Paytas. She's quite famous on the internet for a lot of different things, but she has her own podcast right now. She's got quite the internet history from the past, like, I don't know, 15 years or so. So anyway, but like she is on Broadway tonight, and I'm a Trisha Paytas fan. I think she's great personally, and she has had quite the journey. But I'm really happy for her where she is in life right now, and she's on Broadway tonight. So Alexa is at that show right now. So I'm very excited for you, Alexa. I know it's gonna be great. I'm so excited, and I know you're going to have an awesome time. I'm glad you had a great start to it. Coda says, fun. Yes, I'm very excited for Alexa. Galar Adventure says, I use Paul's style. Questionable matchups with a counter move for type weakness. Example, I gave Meganium Iron Tail in case it has to face poison types. That is a very smart strategy, Galar. Absolutely smart strategy. I love that for you. And that is a very smart thing to do in general. Okay, guys, let me get back to the game. Let's see what Lita has to say. All right, Lita says, some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Shiny. Let me heal up Meganium and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue mega evolution for sure. All right, Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There is just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And if I can recall, which one was that? Ooh, okay, the Banette. All right, all right, all right. Let's see here. Okay. Banette, Banette, Banette. Let's see. What's our strategy going to be, guys? I'm thinking Absol is the way to go. I wish Absol had more dark type moves, personally. But, I think we'll go for that with that for right now. I've got to get myself to this Pokemon Center. Okay, and before we do anything, guys, I need to step away just for, like, again, 5 minutes. I need to take a quick break. That was a great match. I'm excited for Banette, and I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to take a really fast break. So if you need to do the same, like I said, we're going to be here for quite a bit longer, at least another hour or so. So if you need to do the same, now is the time to go take a break, go grab a snack, get water, whatever you're going to do, and I will be back shortly. All right, see you soon, Poke Besties. All right, Poke Besties, I am back. Thank you so much for being patient with me. Okay, let's get back to business here. We are making good timing right now with fighting these Mega Evolved Pokemon. Here, let's go over here. Coda, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna make our way through Wild Zone 6. And this is where that really big Alpha Houndoom is at, and it's right there. So we're gonna rush over here. And we made it, we made it. We did not get attacked by the, we almost got attacked by the Houndoom, but we are fine now. We are good. Inferno says, I'm EV training my Lucario right now. Okay, that's awesome. Very, very cool. These people back there. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I'm always interested, like, when NPCs are just, like, in these very obscure areas of the map. Okay, we're in the Jaune District. The Jaune District. You see all the little yellow. Ask how you get your Alakazam. So I trained it up for a little bit to, it was an Abra at first. I got it to a Kadabra. And then Diego, I'm so sorry, not Diego. Xavier was kind enough to trade the Kadabra with me so I could get an Alakazam. Oh, okay. Coda just said Twitch glitched the heck out there. So guys, I'm so sorry. Did you miss what I was saying? It seems like there was a glitch going on with Twitch. So, yeah. Are you guys still there? Everyone in chat right now? Would y'all chat for me? Let me know if you're there. To answer your question, Inferno, no, there's not another method in ZA that I know of to get Alakazam. You do still have to trade. It's not like with Pokemon Legends Arceus where you have the link cable item. You do have to trade with another player to get it. Like Master Mickey says, I missed what happened, but it seems like you're progressing so well, my twin. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress. We're about to go fight the Banette. I got stopped by Claudia here to have a head-to-toe fashion makeover, but we are on our way to go fight the Banette. Okay, so everyone's saying, Xavier's saying back. Galar says audio is good. Heard everything. Okay, good. Like Master Maggie says, what just happened? Apparently, it seems like there was a glitch going on with Twitch, so I think some people lagged out, or maybe like something happened with the stream. I am good on my end. I didn't have any issues, so I'm thinking this is a Twitch-related issue. But yeah, guys, if you have any issues, like if you don't hear me, if the stream stops out of the blue, like in the middle of me talking or just in the middle of gameplay, please just let me know in chat, because otherwise I will not know, unless it's like my OBS crashes or something like that. So yeah, just let me know in chat if you guys ever run into any issues, just as a heads up. Okay, Claudia says she's gonna give me a head-to-toe fashion makeover. Sure. There is one thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take my outfit back if you do. Do you accept these terms? Sure? Magnifique. Please enjoy this amazing makeover. Another fashion triumph. You're sure to be the only one in Lumios this chic and unique. Now run along and enjoy your exquisite makeover until tomorrow morning. We should meet again someday. Do say hello. Wow. This is a choice. This is a choice. Inferno, hello. It seems like there was a glitch going on with Twitch. Did you guys... I don't know exactly what happened because on my end everything seems fine, but is there lag? Is there an issue going on? Like, if you guys could please share with me. I'm actually going to log on to Twitch right now and see what's going on. Everything looks good on my end. I just loaded the main page here. So everything looks fine on my end. Coda says stream crashed and said it was ended, reloaded the app, and we're back. Okay, so yeah, it was probably something to do with the app, it seems like. Galar says all good. Coda collects says Twitch had some issues for other streams like this yesterday too. Okay, guys, so if you see that happen. Okay, so it could be Twitch. It could also be my connection. It didn't appear to be my connection. I have an Ethernet connection on my computer, so I didn't see anything happen with the internet cutting out. It seems like this is Twitch related. So again, if you guys run into this issue, if the stream stops in the middle of gameplay or I'm talking or something, you guys will know when I'm ending the stream. I'm not just ever going to just randomly end the stream in the middle of me talking or doing something. I will let you know if I'm ending the stream, and there will be like I have a whole overlay for it as well when I'm ending the stream. So if this happens again, please let me know so that way I can take a look into it. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's go register this Pokemon Center. Glad you guys are back though. Glad that everything is working. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it was very strange. I'm not sure why that happened. I do not like this outfit, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, parts of it are cute. I don't know what's going on with the shoes right now. This is a bit much, but you know what? We're going to keep it. We're on stream. I got things to do. I don't have time to change. We're just going to roll with it for right now. We're going to deal with this interesting take on an outfit. Look at this little Froakie. Looking so cute. Okay. I'm just running, grabbing stuff right now. Don't mind me. Inferno says, there we go. Glad to have you back, guys. Appreciate ya. Alright, we're just gonna make our way over to this area over here. Gotta go around the long way. Mika says, yay, stream is working now. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mika. Let me catch up on chat. Or like Coda says, yeah, the fashion people here make interesting choices. Yeah, they do. They really do. Galar Adventure says, I like the vest, but yeah. That's exactly where my head is at. 100%. Alright, we found Naveen. We found Naveen. There you are, Shiny. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Well, you might want to turn around, Naveen. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check behind you. Jump scared him. It is indeed here, yes. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. Alright guys, we gotta handle this. Like Master Miggy says, stream is running smooth now. Thank you guys, thanks for keeping me updated. We are about to take on this Banette. I'm gonna go with Absol this time. I think Absol is a safe choice for the Banette. Let's go. Mega Banette. It's a cool Mega. Wait, this is not what I wanted. That's crazy. Yeah, this is wild. Oh no, guys, this is... Alright, I think I was probably like underestimating how bad this was gonna be. This is not ideal. This is not ideal right now, guys. Okay, so what I'm noticing here is that the Banette, when it double team, I'm assuming it's double team, when it unleashes its move and it has the little decoys, then it's the ones that don't have the bars above it. So that's what I'm trying to say. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Okay, we got it halfway down. Alright. Oh, guys, that was so close. I mean, it wasn't like super close, but okay. I had a rhythm going at the end there, and I messed up there. So let's start again. We're going to do this again. I have a better idea now of what to do. I got a little distracted by them at first. Coda says, these battles are harder than I thought when I played through. Yeah, they are actually. I was hoping I could make this one, make it through these ones in one go. I got lucky with a few of the other ones, but honestly, like, these are pretty rough. Yeah, and then the net just switches up on me like that. That's annoying. And you got all these different moves happening all around you, and it just kind of adds to the mix, you know? Guys, I'm sorry for being quiet again. I am locking in right now because I'm trying to do my best here. Alright, so we're here. Switched up again. Where is it? It's this one. Alright, I'm paused right now. Let's see. Galar says, you're braver than I am. I crashed out and used the continue option instead of restarting from the beginning every time. No, it's no problem. Like, do not worry about it. Everyone, like I said, everyone plays this game differently, and you need to play at your comfort level as well, too. Like, I'm just more so doing this for me, because I'm trying to see, like, effectively, like, what I think I can do, like, with these battles, like, what options I have, and just trying different things out right now, too, you know? Coda says, I did the same with a couple of the battles. No worries, guys. You don't have to do what I'm doing at all. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm never going to judge you guys on your gameplay modes. I just want to let you know that. Like, I don't believe in doing that. Everyone plays very differently, and, like, I'm not going to judge people for that at all. Like, at all. Confused right now. I need more orbs right now desperately. I will say I don't feel like this is as like bad as some of the other ones. I really don't feel like it is, like, to be honest with you. that and I'm not... Okay. Another thing to notice is like this, the net back here, it's glowing in pink. So the one that's glowing in pink is the one that you need to go after. Something that I'm noticing like literally at this very moment right now. Absolutely down. We're gonna max revive him. Because why not? We have it, might as well use it. You are annoying for that. You are so annoying for that. Ah! What is going on here? We got it, guys! We got the Banette. Alright, guys. GG's in the chat. Let's go! We got it! Banette-tite. One of the variety of mysterious mega stones, but holding this will be able to mega evolve during battle. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you, Me-Guy, for the the UU. Oh, look at Zygarde. So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue mega evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed like... I didn't read the rest of it, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Guys, L looks very familiar. You've played X and Y before, or XY before, I should say. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I think I know who L is. We'll just say that. Alright. Like I said, no spoilers. No spoilers. We're going to roll with this. I'm very interested to see what's going to happen with the story right now. Let me check up in the chat right now. Galar says GG. Thank you, Galar. Miggy says it's squishy, LOL. I know, I see squishy everywhere. Like, I love the little cutscenes when I see squishy just like hanging out, just chilling, like looking at us. Galar says dun dun dun. Yeah. Plot twist. Alright, so sun is getting low. Okay, let's go back. We gotta go back to the hotel. I'm really interested right now because, sorry, I had to move away from the mic. I'm really interested in the story right now. We are learning a lot right now. There's some interesting characters being introduced right now. You're really pulling your weight out there, Shiny. Thanks. Alright guys, we got the mission done. of did leave the heavy lifting to you again. That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Shiny, rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor, rank E. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. All right, we got our next promotion match. Oh, cool. I've seen this guy. I've seen him. Interesting. All right, it's your on again. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So Shiny, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think I do. Well, sounds like it's time to grind some more points in the ZA Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Alright guys, we're getting up to rank D. Rank D. Lightmaster Mickey says Ivor is an interesting character. Yes, yes. He looks very interesting. I like his character design too. Alright everyone, so we're making our way back out here. We're gonna go back into the story. Pokemon are healed. We are good to go. Let me check actually and see what we're looking like right now. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick look at the map because I am interested in finding... This is what I'm looking for, the Stone Emporium. Yes, 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 this is what I want to find right now. So I want to go here. We're going to go through the Wild Zone 1 because that's not a bad area to go through. It's pretty easy. And if we find a shiny, we find a shiny. I would love a shiny Marie. Honestly, I would love a shiny Marie. Alright, let's get going to the Stone Emporium. I am going to try to find the Mega Stone for Ampharos here. I don't know if it'll have it. I'm just exploring right now. Oh, okay. Oh, so they do have some here. Gengarite, Metachamite, Bombasite, Scissorite, Garchompite. Ah. We got some for Blastoise, Charizard, Kangaskhan, and Steelix as well. Nothing for Ampharos, though, from what it looks like. Lightmaster Mickey. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. And Miss Coda says Ivor is funny. LOL. Yeah, that's good to know. It seems like he's gonna be an interesting character. Mickey says, but his sister Gwen is a more interesting character than Ivor. I loved her personality. Okay, interesting. I guess I'll meet Gwen soon then. Galar Adventure says you can get a shiny Mareep for free in a side quest. Interesting. Okay, well I'll keep an eye out for that then. Seems like I won't have to look very hard for one then. I mean, I still like the hunt, but I'll take a free shiny. There's nothing wrong with a free shiny. Okay, so there are some stones there. Not one for Ampharos. Maybe that's one we'll encounter later in the story, though. Okay, let me take a look. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the battle zone. It's probably gonna make me get a ton of points. That's what I'm assuming. All right, guys, I think I probably have another half hour. So we're gonna try to make our way through the game as much as we can in the next half hour. We have been streaming for almost 7 hours now. 7 hours. It's my longest stream yet. That's pretty crazy. I was not expecting to be on for this long, but I'm pretty locked in right now. I've made really good progress in this story, honestly. And thank you guys for being here and for being such wonderful company for me as well. It really helps to have good company when you're playing this game. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of grinding, and just have people to talk with. So thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. Master Maggie says 7 hours is crazy. I know. I don't know how these streamers do these mega long streams. Like 7 hours is pushing it for me, guys. And trust me, I've been getting up. I've been stretching. I'm drinking water. Taking my breaks. You know, I'm trying to do my best to not get so locked in that like it's not good for my body, you know? And I encourage that for everybody. If you are a streamer, or if you just work at the computer for a long time, because I do that during the week, make sure you get up and stretch. It's not good for you to sit for such prolonged periods of time. Make sure you, you know, are aware of your posture. Make sure you're drinking lots of water. Get up, go to the bathroom, do all of that. I mean, it sounds like common sense, but you would be so shocked. And I have been guilty of this, where like I have so much work to do that I lose track of time. So just a reminder to please don't walk in so hard that you forget how much time you're spending at the computer. Like Master Miggy says, Shiny is on the grind. I am. I'm on the grind right now, guys. I have been hard at work trying to get through the story right now. And I don't think we're going to get through it completely right now, which is fine. But I want to make a pretty good dent right now. Okay, guys, it looks like we are here for the battle zone. There's someone over there, so I am going to try and... Oh. Actually... There we go, guys. There we go. Wow, I KO'd it. Look at that. Look at that. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. We got 1,400 points. We need 35,000 points. We gotta find those cards, guys. That is gonna help us with getting more points. We gotta get these cards. Alright, so sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. We did that once already. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. I will do my best. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work out ideally. Okay, wait. happening? Where are you? There we go. Okay, let me take a look here, guys. There's another card back here. Let's see if we can grab it. Okay, it still used super effective moves. I feel like I need a different one. Are there any other cards? Oh, there's a trainer right there. Let's go back over here, guys. Dang it! Why did you have to get stuck, Talonflame? Alright, let me use this antidote really quick. Let me read the chat really fast. Coda asks, how many battles are you up to for the Mabel research task? I have not checked. I will check that shortly after this battle is over. That was nasty work. Nasty. Alright, we got the stun fist. Okay. Let's check here. Let's check. Where do I check my level of... Is it over here? I don't know. I do not know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how to check that. That's what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. Let's check out which card is this. I want more cards where I can sneak up. Let's not waste any more time. We've got to go and fight more trainers. Or it's... Nice. All right, we got 5,400 points. Nice work. We need some more cards. That's what we need. Oh, poor Blah. All right, let me heal him. Heal Talonflame. There we go, guys. Alright, team is filled up. We're looking good. We're looking good. There's more people over here. Look at that. We KO'd it too. It's pretty cool. Is so cute. So this is all good. That's the ultimate grind for the shiny charm. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I did read that. That's part of the mission. Oh, poor boy. Hang on, let me heal him really quick. I did read that you have to. I think it's like 1,000 battles that you have to complete to get the shiny charm. We are going to do that. I need to figure out how many battles I have to go, though. Nice. What is killing it right now? Good work, Blah. We're at 14,000 points. 15,400 points. I need more cards. That's what I need. Some items right here. Okay, let's walk back over to that area because something tells me about it. Watt is just like on a roll today, guys. It's kind of crazy. It's quite crazy what he's doing when he's capable of. Okay. Poor Blah. No, baby. No. There we go. All right, we got some bonus points. We're almost there at we're at 17,800 points. Let's heal the babies. Well, they're not really babies. They're my babies, though. That's what counts. Okay. Let's see if we can get this challenger's ticket. Oh, there's someone right there. Oh, he's walking over here. Let's go the other way. Let's try to get this person right here. Right. Good work, Blah. Once again. Nice. We are doing pretty well right now. Bit of a slow grind right now, but it's all good. It's all good. I need more of those bonus cards. That's what I need. Oh, there's one over there. Let's grab that. Okay, unleash plus moves on your opponents. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do, guys. Ugh, I do not like Barbicle. It's nothing against it. Like it's just, I don't think it looks good. I don't like, yeah, I don't like it. Sorry if that offends anybody. I'm not trying to be rude. I just am not a fan of it. Blue Shells, hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Blue Shells? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining the chat. How have you been, Blue Shells? I hope you're having a great Saturday or Sunday, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for joining. We're just playing some ZA. We're in the Battle Royale right now. Or the Battle Zone, I guess you could say. And we're just trying to get some challengers. We're trying to get a challenger's ticket for, what's his name? Ivor. Or Ivor. The Migai says, as a Barbicle, that really offends me. Sorry, the Migai. Did not mean to offend you. That's pretty funny, though. Oh, uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, Frogadier. So sorry, baby. Barbaracle. Is that better than you guys? The Blue Shells, sorry guys. Blue Shells says, I'm great. I was actually setting up our Christmas tree with my wife. Now I'm drinking and hunting for Charmander. What a lovely evening that sounds like. That's pretty cool. And it sounds like you're getting in the Christmas spirit already. That's pretty awesome. Love that. We love shiny hunting, especially for the starters. That's always fun. Hoda says, my wife and I set ours up last week. Love having it up early. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys were able to get your trees set up already. It's definitely getting to be that time of year, isn't it? I think I'm going to wait a little bit longer for mine. But I am excited for the holiday season. It's going to be here in no time at all. The Migai says, good job, I'm so proud. Oh my goodness, the Migai. Let's see, Blue Shell says, it's a blast. She gets so happy afterwards. She just loves Christmas. That is so sweet. I love that. And see, I love hearing that you want your wife to be happy. That's so sweet. I absolutely commend you for that. And I love hearing that sentiment. It's really, really sweet. Coda says, same, Christmas season and soup season are what my wife lives for. Yes, I can agree. And maybe this is like a woman thing. I love Christmas season. I also love soup season. Sadly, it doesn't always get cold enough here for soup season. We are getting lucky right now where I live, where it's kind of getting that cold. I'm still gonna make soup because I love soup anyway. But yeah, I love that it's becoming that time of year where you can make those kinds of like warm, cozy dinners, you know? Okay, gotta find a bench. So we gotta go back to the battle royale. The battle zone. You get what I'm saying. We gotta fight in the ZA Royale in the battle zone. We gotta go to the battle zone to fight in the ZA Royale. I think that's a lot more accurate. There we go. There we go. I got it down now. Coda says it's still 75 here today, but soup season is more of a state of mind, it seems. I agree with that. The ZA Royale. The ZA Royale. I'm mixing up Battle Zone and ZA Royale. We have to go to the Battle Zone to fight in the ZA Royale. My brain is not braining right now because I've been streaming for over 7 hours now. So if I mix things up, please excuse me. Please excuse me. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. I know you guys know. Blue Shells says, are you enjoying the game so far? In my opinion, it's the best game since 3DS. Never played Pokemon Legends Arceus though. I am loving the game so far, Blue Shells. Like, it is going so well. I'm really enjoying the story. There is such a grind aspect to this game, which I wish, like, so for me, I love it. I wish I had more time to commit to it though. This is like the rare, like, day where I'm having like a lot of time to sit here and just like play the game so that I can get through the story. I'm hoping I have some time tomorrow. I can't like fully commit to tomorrow yet though, but I'm loving the story and I'm loving the game. I think it's a fantastic game. This is such an amazing follow-up to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like, it's just so good. I'm having more fun with it now that I've learned like the battle mechanics and everything as well too. It's really nice. I'm really liking it. The guy says, could this be subtle Fortnite stream foreshadowing? Maybe that's what it is. Just intrusive thoughts about Fortnite. You know? Maybe that's what it really is, guy. Hoda says battle mechanics are what puts it over Pokemon Legends Arceus for me. I agree with that. I completely agree with you. I think now that I'm getting more of a handle on it, like I am still a bit uncoordinated. I'm not perfect, guys, but now that I'm getting more of a handle of the mechanics and what I need to do, like I'm starting to enjoy it now. I enjoy the challenge. Like I do want to challenge myself. So I'm trying to, like, if I lose like against like a mega Pokemon, I'm trying to just start from the beginning so I can challenge myself to play better against it. And also, again, the more times I play, the better I, learn the mechanics. I learn the gameplay and whatnot, and like how the bosses are gonna fight. Like, it helps me kind of, with the repetition of it all. So, yeah, it's been awesome. I really like. This is a wonderful follow-up game. I really like it so much. And I know so many people are raving about it right now. Like, I've heard so many great things about it, honestly. Coda says, speaking of wife, we are gonna watch Psych for some nostalgia. Have a good night, everyone. Sounds great, Coda. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate you coming out to hang out with us, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate your support. I hope you and your wife have a wonderful evening and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. We will talk again soon. Have a good one. All right, guys, let me take a look. Oh, I was looking for, let me see here. I guess a full heal. There we go. Okay, the guy says, this game looks so good. I want it to arrive already. I know. I hope that it does arrive soon for you. I really, really hope it does. I know you're going to have an excellent time with it, for sure. Oh, still got it. All right. Well, there you go. And we are good. We are golden. Again, I gotta get more of these bonus cards here. Let's look at these prize medals on the ground. Okay, there's a little hidden area right here. Let's sneak on over here. There is someone right there with the banette. We just bought a banette, so... Alright, we got it. Oh, we got a haunter now. Oh, SWAT is very close to passing out. Right? We are doing pretty good with these battles right now. We're sneaking up pretty well. Gotta find more cards, guys. Gotta find more cards. Let's go up here. Oh! Well, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Let's head on up here. There might be some people up here that we can fight. Okay. There's a lot of stuff around here. Let's stay focused on the battle though, because see some cards and stuff up here. I definitely want I definitely just want to get the stuff for the battle that's gonna beat us right now. Are there any trainers up on the roof? Oh yeah, there are. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops, well, I didn't mean to do that either, but it's okay. We can't get them all. We can't get them all, guys. Heal. Ah! I just keep button mashing my way into Mabel's menu. Alright, we got a victory. Alright, we gotta sneak up, guys. We gotta sneak up. Oh, there's a trainer right there. But, there's not a good place to sneak up from over here. Seems like. Oh, that was not effective at all. At all. What am I doing? I just more so pissed him off than anything. Yeah, not good choices here, guys. I'm just this is not working out the way I would. not a good matchup right now. And this is not either. What am I thinking? Alright, we took it down, at least. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got some of the bonuses. We're at 32,850 points. This team is not looking good. This team is not looking good right now. Let's heal up at the moment. Okay. Everyone's getting a hyper potion. You get a hyper potion. You get a hyper potion. You get a hyper potion. Everyone gets a hyper potion. Everybody. Alright, I'm not wasting time. Okay. Wait. No! Oh well. We got our points, guys. We are looking good. We are looking golden. I think what we may do, because it's getting close to 7.5 hours now, I think we might try to make it to 8 hours. I'm gonna try to basically wrap up the stream by going to challenge Ivor. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. So it may take towards 8 o'clock for that, is what I'm thinking. I think we could get it done before 8 probably, but I gotta probably wrap up like before 8 o'clock, like right before 8 p.m. my time, which is in 30 minutes. It's like 7:27 p.m. where I am right now. Jose says, I love Fortnite. Well, it's good to know. I'm glad there's so many fans of Fortnite here. You know what, while I'm here, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Let's see if we have any. Oh yeah, we have tons of stuff to sell. We have a big pearl. 4,000 Poké Dollars, that's awesome. Got 22 pretty feathers, 11,000 Poké Dollars. Guys, we're making good cash right now. We're making some money. Jose says, I usually play with my sister. That's awesome. I love hearing that. I bet that's really fun. I love to play games with my sister as well too. We play a lot of video games together. It's really fun when we can play with our siblings. Okay. Enough with the mega shards. I gotta get back to, where is that? Okay, we gotta get over to Ivor so I can battle him before I have to go for the evening. Guys, I cannot believe we've been on here for like 7.5 hours now. Thank you to everybody again. I don't know how many times I can say this, and I'll keep saying it as much as I need to though. But thank you to everybody who has been here on stream with me from the get-go. Like, you guys are amazing, and I promise when I get fully set up as an affiliate with like points redemptions and just different things to help, like, you know, improve my channel, I promise I'm gonna give you guys tons of stuff. Like, I'm gonna give you, like I said, redemption options, like for prizes and cool emotes, and like, I'm telling you guys, it's just the beginning. I'm really excited right now. right, we're starting the story back up. We're gonna fight Ivor, or I guess this is his sister. Is this his sister? Josie? Josie? Hey, I remember you, Shiny, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to figure out with Ivor. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. The Mikai says I was playing Fortnite earlier with Jay and we totally won every game for real. I'm sure you did, Mikai. This 2 hours count as being here since the start. You know what? I'll count it. It's fine. For today, it'll count. I appreciate you being here. Good work, Blah. Medichin. We'll make this quick, because I gotta go. Pretty soon. All right. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. I need to use the Seeds of Mastery. Maybe this is where I'll be able to use them. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, there he is. I don't remember his sister. Did I meet her earlier? Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Shiny. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. That's crazy. Doesn't have a phone. Let me check up. Let me get back up on the chat. Like Light Master Maggie says, LMAO, bro doesn't have a phone. LOL. That's crazy. In this day and age, how do you even function? I mean, I'm not necessarily mad at it because like there are days where I'm like, I wish that I didn't have to use my phone. Just disconnect from everything. Disconnecting is nice. It's nice to touch grass. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Jose says, and he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumios? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Okay, so looks like we gotta find Gwyn before we can battle him. So now that I don't have a lot of time left, it's about 7:35, we got a little less than half an hour left. We gotta figure out where we're going. So we're going to Wicker Bureau, it looks like. Miggy says, Ivor crushing phone with his own bare hands is crazy, though. I know, that's wild. I wonder if anybody in real life has that problem. Like, you're just, like, so massively big that you just crush the phone, like, from touching it. Like, who in the world would even have that big of hands? Let me go back and stop getting distracted by shiny things on the ground. Per usual. Hello there, Shiny. What brings you here? Well met once again, Shiny. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Or telepathy. I don't know how I pronounce it like that. Telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Shiny. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Mimi. Mimi's so cute. Mimi, come join us. You're so cute. Alright, let's go find Gwyn. We're going to City Hall, it seems like. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center over here. I think we've unlocked all the Pokemon Centers by now. And let's go heal our Pokemon. Miggy says, aw, Mimi. Mimi's so cute. Mimi the Esper. So adorable. Alright, we are good to go. We got the Pokemon healed. Let's go to City Hall. It's right around the corner here. Very sure and mysterious. You'd never be able to tell by looking at them, but they have all kinds of effects. Would you like to try one out? Nice. A Rosalie berry. Huh. Interesting shape. Should check the descriptions of your berries and use them to great effect. I will do that. Thank you. Thanks for the free berry. Alright, we got some Pokemon there. Let's head on over here. This way? Oh, no, it's the other side over here, I'm pretty sure. Ah, it's probably these big stairs right here. That makes more sense. Oh my god, I don't know if I've been over here yet. Emma, Shiny. I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Shiny, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. All right, so we gotta interview people. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Oh, wait, who's his founder? I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Where is she? You haven't seen my sweet furfur around here, have you? Huh? What's all this random... That girl. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. This lady again. What is this lady? Like, guys. I'm telling you, I'm obsessed with this lady. She's just popping up random places everywhere. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Okay. Feel like 7:41 right now. I don't know if this Ivor battle is gonna happen. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Okay, 13,000 Poké Dollars. Very nice. We're almost to 200,000 Poké Dollars. That's pretty cool. Would love to have a million Poké Dollars actually, and I think that would be perfect. I feel like that would solve a lot of problems. Get lost on purpose, you'll discover new things. Okay, people ride on Pokemon in some regions but not others. It's tricky. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have asked around. There are more people. Oh. Our search Pokemon have a keen sense of smell, but there's a decent chance that a wild Pokemon already made off with the missing property. Officer, you will be able to find my stolen belongings, won't you? Oh, I read that out of order, but oh well, we know now. Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Well, looks like we found our helper. Find any leads, Shiny? Gwyn might be... Guys, I'm sorry, I'm starting to get really tired here. Gwyn might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard, too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Inferno says, I'm back. I'm sorry, my phone had died. No worries, Inferno. You are good. We're probably going to wrap up in the next 20 minutes. I'm going to try to move the story along so that I can find Ivor's sister, Gwyn. And we can battle Ivor eventually. I think that's probably where I'm going to leave off the stream. So guys, we're going to go over to Nouveau Cafe, it looks like. Miggy says, bro's on a rush. He sure is. He is in a rush. I would be too if my sister was missing. Emma, Shiny, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Oh man, guys, this might take a minute. I don't know if we'll get to battle Ivor tonight. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Shiny? Sounds like Canary. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Shiny? Where was it? Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Shiny. Alright guys, we gotta go. Emma and her Naruto run is crazy. Can't believe they did that with her. It's pretty funny. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Okay, well, we are going all over the place. This really is like a wild goose chase right now, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I felt like I was gonna sneeze again. Alright, let's get this colorful screw back here. Alright, there we go. Interesting that she knows Canary. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" So loud that I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there had been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promised we wouldn't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Shiny, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join the Canatic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Shiny wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Lightmaster Miggy says, oh, by the way, is it okay to chat with you later after the stream, my twin? Unfortunately, Miggy, I am going to be busy after the stream. I'm going out, so I will not be available to chat. I'm so sorry about that. But maybe tomorrow, if we have some time, I can chat with you. Galar Adventure says, out here cheating at decimating the Dene guards, cheating on quiz shows, doxing streamers, game of the year confirmed. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. The Me Guy says, make a video about the future of Canary so you instantly win, and by winning I mean in one Oh my gosh. The Lightmaster Miggy says, oh, I see, understandable. Yeah, sorry Miggy, I'm so sorry about that, but we'll try tomorrow. I'll send you a message tomorrow whenever I get some time. The Me Guy says, I meant, and by instantly I mean 1 month. You are hilarious. Alright, we got Helio gosh, I can't do you guys. Anyway, let's get on with the battle. Gross. Alright, blah. We need you to save the day. Thank you, blah. Look at you. Poor baby. No, my baby. Dang it. Alright. This isn't working. Alright, let's Alright, Nari says, enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with the Mega Evolution. I would love to be able to do that, and probably, you know what, I'll swap out to Imperium. Oh, guys, this is pretty bad right now. She was not playing. She really did practice quite a bit. She has been training to get her revenge on me. Guys. There we go. Finally. Oh my goodness. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? There goes Canary crashing out again. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt? Yeah. She's been a Canatic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she wasn't going on about needing to be a Pokemon. And she was going on about needing to be a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Shiny. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? I'm assuming it's the Clawitzer fountain. Yes, Clawitzer is a Water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Bolt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Shiny. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Alright guys, it's like 5 minutes till 8. We are gonna try to, let's go heal up the team. And then we're gonna hurry over and I'm gonna try to get this battle done as quickly as I can. Let me see. You know what? You know what though? Let me take a look at this because something tells me this is not going to be quick and easy. Yeah. I need to check something really fast. Yeah. Okay, guys. Actually, I am sorry to do this. I am really sorry, but I actually think I'm going to end the stream here for right now. It has been nearly 8 hours on stream. We are at 7 hours and 56 minutes. So as much as I would love to finish off the stream with a fight against Ivor, it looks like the story wants us to do a bit more before that happens. So I think what I'm going to do for the night is I am going to end off here. We are going to leave it off right before we go to the Clawitzer fountain. And yeah, I think what we might do is I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. I don't know for sure what time. If I do, just again, I'm going to post about it randomly on my Twitter or my Instagram. You can check there. But I think what I'm going to end up doing is calling it here for a night. I have to go get ready to go to the movies later. So I am going to dash off right after I get off the stream, go get ready, and yeah, we're going to call it a night from here basically. So guys, I'm going to check the chat really quick before I go. Let me see what I missed. Lightmaster Binky says, girls crashing out again. Yeah, Canary is a crash out. She's a certified crash out. We have learned that from her character. Galar Adventure says, dang, she nearly had ya. Talk about holding a grudge. Seriously, she has some issues there with that for sure. Galar Adventure also says, no problem. You deserve a break. You've been at this for quite a while. It was a fun day. Thank you so much, Galar, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have, like I said, the company of friends, and I'm glad you guys could stick around on my stream. I really do appreciate it. Mika says it's called X. Well, I still call it Twitter because I don't like X. I think X is a terrible name. So it will always be Twitter to me. Lightmaster Biggie says, so that wraps it up. It's been a wonderful stream. Yes, indeed, this wraps it up. And thank you all again so much for being here. For those that didn't hear the good news earlier, I did announce this earlier, like at the beginning of the stream, but I did hit affiliate status just a day or so ago. So thank you all so much again. It has been a wild stream. We've had a lot of adventures. We've had a lot of ups. We've had a lot of downs. In particular, I'm still thinking about that poor shiny Badoo that I missed out on. That is going to be keeping me up at night. But it's okay. We will get another shiny. We did get another shiny. We got a shiny Floette to make up for it. So that was really cool. And we had a lot of good times. We had some good chats. We had some great battles. And we're making really good headway, guys. So thank you so much for being here for everything. I appreciate having your support and having your company here while I play through ZA. It's been wonderful. All right, everyone, I'm going to wrap it up there for the night. Thank you so much to everyone once again. Keep an eye out on my socials tomorrow to see if I do go live. I will let you know. And big shout out to everyone in the chat that I see here. Let's take a look. Let's see, Lightmaster Miggy, Inferno, the Me Guy, Galar Adventurer, Harlem Rose. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone else. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Jose, if you're still here, thank you so much also. You guys have been amazing, and I promise I will be back soon for another stream, and we will keep going with the story and hopefully catch some more shinies. So everyone, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. If it's Saturday where you are, or have a great Sunday if it's Sunday in your time zone already. Either way, have a great weekend. I will chat with you again soon, and I hope you take care in the meantime. Have a good one, Poke Besties. I'll see you later. Bye for now.